Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for I Just Star Mindset, rich forever.
Black liberation. and I want ya know me. I see the wonder way the white boy them no do way, and I want ya know my hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Me say fi go away Babylonia. Me say fi go away Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big sugar land. Babylon, you must get a big sugar thunder. Babylon, you must get a big sugar earthquake. When the sky Babylon, you must get a big Babylon, you must Babylon must get a big I see the wonder where the white boy did not do it. And I want ya know I see the wonder where the white boy did not do it. And I want ya hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, burn them up of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Me say fi go away Babylonia. Me say fi go away Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon, you must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar I see the wonder way the white boy them look away. I see the wonder way the white boy them look away. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Me say fi go away Babylonia. Me say fi go away Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon must get a big. Babylon. Earthquake is fine. Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon must get say the wonder where the west one they know the way. I say the wonder where the west one they know the way. Hot fire burn them out, burn them out, burn them out. Ethiopian land. Hot fire burn them out, fire burn them out, burn them out. Ethiopian land. Specific way, Babylonia. If we go away, Babylonia, Babylon, you must get a big sugar like me. Babylon, you must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon, you must get a big sugar earthquake. Babylon, you must get a big sugar fly. Babylon must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar earthquake. I say
message for you. Come Ethiopians, come. Yes, honorable Ethiopian family, warm welcome now. Yeah man, give thanks to life, health and strength. One more day above ground, and we're giving thanks and praise for our ultimate position. Yeah. Want to greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I, Empress Menin I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari. Yes, we're there, honorable family. Another Sunday night, Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon, wherever the item there. Some manners and respect. Warm welcomes in. Yeah man, great to have the item here. Yeah. I must say it's getting colder and colder every day. I remember someone saying to me last strong that this strong this strong, well, we there Sunday, so at the beginning of the strong, so you know they were saying that this strong is gonna be some Arctic type of weather, some Arctic type of weather in the UK. And you know, me say, oh, you work that out, you know, you work that out. And she said to me, say, boy, you know, whatever happen in America, you know, weather-wise, it normally blow on this side. I said, for real? I said, you work it out? She said, yeah. So, but obviously, our theories from, you know, where she has sip on the mainstream media, you know, yeah. So, I hope I'm not around in the UK when that hit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hope me not there when that weather I pass through, that Arctic type of weather. I hope I'm somewhere in Jamaica, you know, with a big head spliff, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, that big head spliff and a nice buckle of roots. You know what I say? Yeah, man, somewhere nice, you know, a hammock. Yeah, man, with that big head spliff. I don't want to be here when that Arctic weather pass through, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. You want to be up on the highland. You see me? Yeah. I want to be there in our yard. You know what I say? Yeah, man. I think the last time we make a movie, it was a similar type of thing, you know, the weather did get very serious, if I remember clearly. But yeah, man, we large up the ones them in the chat room. Natty Reed, bless up yourself, you know. Empress Angela, Anna's and Malas. I'm talking about Empress Andrea. Yeah, man, Empress Andrea, yeah. Sound like me say Angela a while ago. Yeah. The No Church. Zine. Honorable Priest Guidance. Annas and Manners. Rasmaisha. Bless up, Bubba. Who else is here with us? 7 Star. Italis. Yeah, man, bless up the items, Zine. Yeah, man, I want to you know, Rebel Salute at this weekend and things, so you know, so the Mindset family is gonna be there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Rebel Salute. Sentence. Yeah. Long time I don't go on Rebel Salute, so you know, it's gonna be a joy, you know, for pass through. You see me? Yeah. Be a joy for pass through. Take in some, you know, live music. Long time I not really. Last show me go. I don't even remember really the last show, but good for taking some live music in a Jamaica, some live reggae music. A long time I not do that. Yeah, long time I not do that. From Stepping Eye, you know what I mean? From Stepping Eye when I really, you know, touch out there. And in a Jamaica really, you know what I mean? But you know, the UK is a different thing. But yeah, from Stepping Eye when I really touch Jamaica and take in a live music. You see me? So yeah. Rebel Salute. Every salute will be a good venture, you know. Every salute will be a good venture. Watching from Eldred Selassie. Yeah, watch from. Yeah, tune in from family. Yeah, so we're there to look on a thing too. Few things. Couple of things. You see me? Yeah, couple of things. Ashanti Empress, blessed love, warm welcome. St. Vincent, is in? Yeah, St. Vincent in the house. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Yeah, larger part of my family them in the Caribbean, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect, South and North, Central America, honors and manners, is it me I say? Yeah, good to be here, you know. Good to be here. They are a little bit busy over the couple of days still. Yeah, really I prepare myself, you know. Yeah. Take the skies. Yeah, see it. Yeah. And you know, our family duties, you know what I mean? Youths them for the Sabbath. I tell you, my youths them are something else. I tell you, them youths there. Them not normal at all. Them youths there. Them not easy cause me there and I see something a bunks. One thing a bunks higher than one and I wonder what really a go on? Why is something a bunks higher than one? But look, one of the judgment ball volume them on the mixer gone way down. I mean was and I might untouched that by mistake, you know. People did there in a place I go on like them around them own show. You know what I mean? Yeah, them a go on like them around their own show. My little daughter said to me say she a search for the family channel. So I said, why you search for the family channel? I said, boy, because she want to upload some things for the family channel, but when she search for the family channel, she has see some other name, some other people are come up under the same name. So she has said, no man, we have to start upload some things for the channel. But they like what go on, our thing they're way down. I said, okay. Yeah, so you know, youths them, even the youths them are, you know, interested. You know, I don't know if they're interested in this type of thing, but you know, they want to record and talk and you know do them thing. So can't hold back the youth them, you know, the youths them are the future. You see me? And you know them can say a lot of things, you know, for them thing pure. You know what I mean? For them thing pure, so you know, for them vision no blur. You know, for them 2020 vision, you know, is excellent. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I just say, I'll be there 2 places 1 time. Cool, yeah. Or that's why I said the 2 places 1 time. That's my share the 2 place one time. Or the judgment ball, I say. Hey, but Rasmaisha, come on now, man. Rasmaisha, that is easy. That is easy, Rasmaisha. It's easy to be, 2 places at the same time. It's a 3-4. Nah, man. Yo, man of right, Man of right is God in flesh. Zin? Man of right is God in flesh. So, if you are God of right, you should be an omnipotent God or omniscient. I think it's omnipotent still. Meaning that you're everywhere at the same time. So, 3-4 thing, easy, man. It's easy. Cause watch ya. 40 of the item up on the live. I'm in the item place right now. Turn up loud. My voice in the item place, wherever the item I listen me from, I'm there. The item I hear me now, sir. Yeah, man. Righteous God, man. Righteous man. Is it? Yeah, man. Omnipotent. They're everywhere at the same time, Yeah. They're in Kennington right now. I'm in Stockwell. You know what I mean? Vauxhall. Lambeth North. You know what I mean? I'm probably somewhere in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, St. Vincent, Ghana, Ethiopia, Kenya, South Africa. You see me, I say? Australia, New Zealand, all these places I'm at right now. So, give thanks to the man of R, Give thanks to the man of R. Yeah. Give thanks to the man of R. RASTAFARI. Yeah, we give thanks to the Black Christ, so him could remind us of who we are. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we could see God in ourselves. And we then go look out ourselves to really see God. Because once we live right, a God that in our flesh. Once you live right, speak right, do right, eat right, think right. Yeah, man. Righteousness exalteth a nation, and sin bring it a reproach. So, say you'd have to just live right. You know what I mean? Live right. Right, that's right there. God in flesh, Zin? So when when Prince Emmanuel forward and say him is God with us, and watch here, the thing I tell them long time, and I just when Emmanuel rise up in Jamaica about 19 when 1915, and about them time there. Long before that, you see me? Long before that, Emmanuel, God with us, and not us yesterday. Zine, and not us yesterday, God with us, Rasta, and then through I and I now, most of I and I now, the majority of I and I, Zine, we are living a this 21st or 21st century, 22nd century. Whichever century it is. Zine. I and I, we never, when the Bible talk about Emmanuel, we never have no us, I and I. We never have no image of this Emmanuel. We never have no picture for say boy Emmanuel that. So Emmanuel forwarding at this time now, Zine, so you could have say who is really God with us. Zine. That's why King Emmanuel forwarding. So you could have really see that, for yourself. So you never could have said, boy, you not see, or you don't know. Because that is the only man, Zine, pile up all of the religion them. Stack them up. And scrutinize every one of them. And none of them not telling you that man of right is God in flesh. None of them not tell you that. Zine? Not one of them. Look within Rastafari. No Rasta. Not telling you that. See it? Is only God with us could I tell with that. See it? I won a while ago. Oh, is that I would say, what? I would think that's disappear. So, yeah, only God with us. Only. You check it for yourself. And I don't want me to make up. Because I don't have to make it up. It's dead there. You see? Everything documented and there. I don't have to make up none. I don't have to fabricate. I don't have to create what is already created and there. I already established. See? Man of R. Him there everywhere at the same time. Think a joke? The man of R, him there everywhere at the same time. God with us. And when me say man, you know, Zane, and me not mention woman, don't feel like say boy, me not mention me I leave out the woman, because you see me? The woman is the natural balance of the man. The man is unbalanced without the woman. You know? So what me I say, the man, me I say the woman also. Zane? Yeah. Just to get that clear. So the man and woman of R is everywhere at the same time. Might sound ridiculous. And I wanna ask me, prove that. Well, me did prove it a while ago still. 5% nation teach of God in flesh also. Where? Who? Missouri. Who? Where? Why you point them out for me there? Please. I need to find them. Think we and them might depend on the same page. If that is the case. Who are they? I know them, man. You see me? I know them. They call their founder father. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest. They don't teach that. They don't teach that. They don't teach that. They don't teach that. I'm telling you. You see me? It's only the black Christ in flesh. What I talk about is only the black Christ. Where them there? We're saying America. What them name? Oh, Nation of Islam I talk about. See? Me never hear Nation of Islam teacher. I never hear them teacher. I always hear them attribute all the God power to Allah. Never, like Allah never, I don't know. The way they make it sound, because true I'm not a Muslim still. And you know, bless up to all of my Muslim brothers and sisters out there. See, I don't know, say, you know, being an African, it just being, you know, human. Come before our religion. You know what I mean? So, but the way they make it sound, they make it sound like, say, boy, Allah not interested in making the rest of people them being God. if them live right. That is how the teachings come across to I. See, I might be getting it wrong, probably because I don't study it. But that is how it come across to I still. You know what I mean? Empress Brandy, blessed love. Honorable Priest Odegon, blessed love. Kaya David, blessed love. All born to be power and refinement. That's my Shah. Yeah. So, I don't know. As I say, Honorable Priest, the most profound statement, man of right is God in flesh. Woman of right is God in flesh. The most profound statement. I say. You know what the priest say? The most profound statement. See? Yeah, the most profound statement. Now I need something that I really need in my position right here, right now, and I don't have it. It's not in my sight. I'll go on. Yeah, you just did today mathematics. I just started. What is that now? what mathematics is that now, my lad? Cause I don't know. I'm always I said do the maths, and every time me do the maths, I don't know. Equation them always all over the place for a while, so I don't know. That is an Asian teaching, Kemetic tattoo teaching. Mathematics is 5% knowledge. Okay. Most I could never be in the personality of a wicked. That is for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, that is for sure. Just I go back through the chat room. You have it wrong. They see themselves as divine civilizers of who will receive the teaching. Okay. Right. Alright. It is pronounced Tahuti. Okay. Give thanks. Tahuti. Yeah. But as I say, me not come across, me not come across no one other than Prince Emmanuel. In all of the scholars, in all of the religions, black, name it. I haven't come across any of them that said that where Emmanuel said. See? Me not hear nobody say that. Not even Jesus in the Bible, me never hear say that. that is all the thing. That is all serious the thing is. Not even Jesus. But me hear Emmanuel say that. You see me? Me hear Emmanuel say that. They do not have it to praise as King Manuel, but give them their prop rasta. Is that Emmanuel coin the fears? theory of doubt is a theory used to build all world infrastructures. Okay. Isis in the Bible said, yeah, are gods. Yeah, I think that is where Psalm 60 something, I think. I don't remember which one of the Psalms. Psalm 60 something. Not 68. 60 something. But yeah. But I never Jesus said that. You know? And the Bible will say, ye are gods, you know. You see me? It never put it in context, and that was the issue there. It wasn't put in context because a whole man right now, Zane, them say they are gods, and you know what I mean? And they're probably within their right to say that they're God, but that is not the type of God I'm talking about. You know what I say? I'm talking about a man of right. See, anyone can't be God, you know. Enough people have a piece of stone, you know, and them say them God that, you know. One little box and it have some things in it, and them God are the little things them were there in a little box. So, you know, anything can be a one God. But the God that I'm referring to or talking about is a man and woman of right. That is the God that I'm talking about, you know. You understand? That is the type of God that I'm talking about. So the Bible didn't put it in context when it say ye are gods, and you know, ye will fall like, you know, princes. You see? He never put it in a context. I say a whole lot of people are run around and yeah. None of them one that we are talking about. I talk about them one day. Yeah. Man of right in flesh, of course, yeah. Have to be. Can't be out of flesh. Not gonna work. You know, see how it gonna work. Have to be in flesh. Star Isis Jesus repeat the psalm that ye are God. So a righteous is a God in flesh. Yeah, well, you have to be righteous. That is what I'm saying. You cannot be a God so in it. But the whole heap of gods they're out there. I want people them praise and say a God and all these things. And when you check all them background, when you check those gods' backgrounds, and you see the type of things that, you know, those gods were mixed up in, you say, what? Is serious? Those type of gods? You know? But, you know, you leave a one of them God, you know? Yeah, you leave a one of them God. You see me? Because I are God already, you know, so I don't have to interfere with the next man. And them God, I don't have, you know, I just don't have the time because, you know, I is already a God, you know. And that is just the reality. We wanna see it, well, I guess them need some spiritual awakening, you know. And they need to, you know, advance them spirituality. You know, vibrating at a lower frequency, you probably won't identify still, but you know, I can tell you the honest truth. Rastafari is the true God, livity, bring all things to a natural right. That is true, honorable priest guidance. And there is only one Egypt, so things as Egypt, Jamaica, or Egypt, America, etc. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get to that, because that is part of the whole reasoning. But I guess everything that we're saying is part of the whole reasoning. Yeah. Spiritual empowerment. What I want to think spiritual empowerment really is. I don't think it's praising a man. I don't think, spiritual empowerment mean praising a man. What do them say? That is just what I think. I don't think spiritual empowerment mean praising a man. I don't think so. If I need to get spiritual empowered, I don't need to praise no man. I don't need to praise no man for being spiritually empowered. No. I need to praise myself to be spiritually empowered. You know what I mean? Yeah, I self. Not a next man or a next woman. But of course I could see the God and the goddess in a ones and ones. But I don't have to praise, because I is God. So why I need to? So I just have to always vibrate on that high frequency of doing right, living right, speaking right, thinking right, eating right, uprightness. You see me? Now I need to find this thing. It's not in my sight. I need to find it. Let me just do a while ago. Alright, honorable family. Let me just do something right here. Let I do something right here for the item quickly. I need to get myself something. So I need to do something like this again. And if it will play. Now go play. Yeah, do something. Can't embarrass me like this, man.
Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 are died. Repatriation. Black liberation. Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 are died. Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 are died. Repatriation. Black liberation. is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders roll. Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders. Repatriation, Black liberation, yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders roll. Yes, what a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders roll. Repatriation, Black liberation, yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders roll. Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders roll. Repatriation, Black liberation, yes, yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders roll. Yes, it is a weeping and a mourning when 10,000 thunders roll. Repatriation, Black liberation, I said I wonder where the white boy they no do it, and I want ya know I said I wonder where the white boy they no do it, and I want ya know and fire burn them up, fire burn them up, burn them out of Ethiopia land. And fire burn them up, fire burn them up, fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Listen, figure Babylonia. you must get a big sugar land. Babylon, you must get a big sugar thunder. Babylon, you must get a big sugar earthquake. When the
Them should have lucky, sir. Them should have lucky, sir, man, in a sound thing, you know. Because I tell you, say, you see all them bingy where you cut and clear would have been some serious dub plate, you know. Sound boy would have afraid when them hear them a drop. Dance done.
I said I wonder where the white boy them run away. Hot fire burn them up. Fire burn them up. Burn them up like Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up. Fire burn them up. Burn them out of Ethiopia land. It's a big way, Babylonia. It's a big way, Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon, you must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar I said I wonder where the white boy them run away. I said I wonder where the white boy them run away. Hot fire burn them up. Fire burn them up. Fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up. Fire burn them up. Fire burn them out of Ethiopia land. It's a big way. It's a big way, Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon must get a big. Babylon. Earthquake is fine, Babylon, you must get a big. Babylon must get a big. Babylon. I said I wonder where the white boy them run away. I said I wonder where the white boy them run away. Hot fire burn them up. Burn them up. Burn them out of Ethiopia land. Hot fire burn them up. Fire burn them up. Burn them out of Ethiopia land. Babylonia. They say we go away, Babylonia. Babylon, you must get a big sugar like me. Babylon, you must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar earthquake. Babylon, you must get a big sugar fly. Babylon must get a big sugar yonder. Babylon must get a big sugar earthquake. I say, no.
Yeah. I say, I wonder why the white boy them no go where. Now you bingy man, me I tell you. You know. Death to all black and white. Down or up, side or whichever. Pressers. You know? Yeah. And now bingy harder, you know? Cutting and clearing, wrenching and tearing, you know? Yeah. All pollution in the atmosphere. Yeah, man. And say not even the wall, you know, that the mongrel dog piss up on. Yeah. You'll not stand. Me I tell her. So we give thanks to there, give thanks to life, you know. So what we did there? We see a whole lot of things are going on in the chat room. See? Yeah, a whole lot of things are going on in the chat room. Supposed to. You see me? Supposed to. Thought provoking. See? Supposed to, cause why Jamaica is called Egypt and Egypt is in Africa. See? What about things we say are going in the chat room? And it's supposed to. That's why we have the question. You see me? That is the reason why the question is there. So we can brainstorm. Because there's only one man again. There's only one man. Yeah. Is it just like how we say one aim, one God, one destiny for us all? Is only one man again. Yeah, that same man. That God with us. I him say Egypt is Jamaica. Then him never say Egypt is Africa. Even though for many years we know the word, the name Egypt is connected to Africa. It's in Africa as we would know. See? But over the passage of time, you know, great scholars and researchers, knowledgeable ones, intelligent ones, you know, have made it known that the place what them call Egypt is not really Egypt. It's Kemet. You know? The proper name is Kemet, not Egypt. So when we hear now this one man, in all the world, this one man throughout the whole universe, one man say Jamaica is Egypt. Egypt, Jamaica. See? Egypt, Jamaica. Not Egypt, Africa. Egypt, Jamaica. Why? Why? Why you would call it Egypt, Jamaica? Enough people say Egypt is the word mean bondage. See? There's more to the word still. More to it. More to the name. On a biblical level. See? But it's only one man. One man in a Jamaica. Zane. Worthy, founder, leader, president, God and King. Yeah. Yeah, man. Charles Edward. The man that is known as the Black Christ. There's no other. Don't know about no other. No hear about no other. It's him. Say Jamaica is Egypt. And if him did right, and then if him did right, he was right, saying that man of right is God in flesh. He is right. So if him say Jamaica is Egypt, that's how it go. But me would ask question still. Why? Me not just I go take it, so. No. No, man. Me one of them students there. I mean, want to know, I'm inquisitive. What you mean? What up to you? Want to learn more. You just call it. How like that? How it work? Because all the day of my life, me I hear say Egypt, there's somewhere around there in Africa. All of a sudden now, Egypt is Jamaica. How the place does change its geographical landmass all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Huh? Honorable Empress Angel, warm welcome. Honorable Priest, Mighty Prophet Ija Star, Black Think Tank, Majesty, my Lord. You must know when man attack in metaphors and when man attack literal. Okay. And I would have go for now. Don't talk like the iron. Okay. Alright, I can't say in the chat room is me always say it's a different thing going in the chat room. It's a different show going on from what a two show going on right now. This is how powerful this platform is. You can have one show, you can have two shows in a one show. Yo. It's a different thing. We not there like we know we go in a whole but chat room on YouTube and thing, but you know what I mean, it's a different thing. It's a different thing. I must admit it I go for. Okay. And so the man them take me out of my what me I say, in a way. Yeah. Give thanks to the joy. You know what I mean? Powerful. Yeah man, powerful. So yeah. You know what I mean? I see a man declare Jamaica to be Egypt. You know, why him would even say that, you know? Why? Why him would say that? Why call nice land? It would appear to be nice place. See it? Nice place, like the Eden of Garden, the Garden of Eden. See? Nice place in Jamaica. Some people call it ghetto paradise. You know what I mean? People uptown, downtown, and around town in the country. You know? Yeah. I can't bother with them long seed man. Hold it on. Hey, listen with that. Please, I need to do my show. Okay? I can't laugh out the whole program. Zine, please. Yeah, them just take time. Alright? Yeah, them just take time. Please. Just take time. Is it here? You see, as long as they are them now fight, I beat up on themselves, but good. You see me? They are them just keep it respectfully, because here, all I and I are brother and sister. You see me? And we have different views and opinion, and we have to respect that. That is what makes us unique. You understand? We have different views and opinion. Alright? Yeah, so let's keep it respectful. That is all I ask from there. See? Yeah, that's all I ask. Yeah, let's keep it respectful. Yeah, man. A family thing, you know. Yeah. So, the Black Christ, Bongo Eddie, as a lot of ones love to, you know, call him still, you know, a lot of ones know him as both, you know, Bongo Eddie and, you know, the Black Christ. You see it? But the Black Christ is the one that really declare these things. And why? Why? Because when you check watch out now, Rastafari base. Me should not have to explain myself still. Me should have just go through and say what I say. Me no need to go explain myself right now. Serious. But pardon me. When you check like I wish pa around somewhere in a Genesis. Seeing in a Genesis, I think it was Abraham. No, I think what was it, Abraham? Yeah, it was Abraham. Yeah. Was Abraham. Remember Abraham story I probably not have nothing to do with it, but I remember Abraham going I think Egypt him did go. Him and Sai or Sarah. Zin? And it was like forbidden to go to Egypt, for go with even, make youth with Egyptian was forbidden. As Abraham would consider to be probably the first Hebrew, I suppose. Father Abrahams have many sons. So I guess Father Abraham is the first Hebrew. See it? And it was forbidden. Yeah, if we go with an Egyptian. Yeah. Forbidden. And why? Why it was so forbidden? Because I think Agai was an Egyptian, wasn't she? Agai, that Abraham get pregnant. I think she was an Egyptian maiden, if I'm remembering correctly the story. You see me? Yeah, but it was forbidden to go with Egyptians. I guess Egyptians was some bad people that it was forbidden. If you's a Israelite, if you're a Hebrew Israelite, it was forbidden to go with an Egyptian. Yes, sir? Lionel Williams, blessed love, honorable majesty. And if that is a priest, sound like he's a priest. But the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Yeah, true. Yeah, man, science and technology, of course, are not run with life. Not Kemet, no, not that for sure. Egypt. Yeah, I mean? Yeah. Egyptian. That is what it say. That is what it say. And we have to give thanks. The ones them who could have decipher such knowledge and information at the same time. Cause you see them try to trick the people. You see me? They try to trick the people big time. They try to trick the people. They try to say it's white man, Europeans and Arabs that build the pyramids in Kemet. That is what I'm trying to say. But all them try to do that now. All them try to do it. Them change the name and call it Egypt. And see them. Yeah, them change the name and call it Egypt and say them build the pyramids. Yeah. See how these guys try to write themselves in history, man. Eh? Thinking that they're more clever and smarter. Yeah, them stop, them destroy books and artifacts and whole part judgment ball things. Thinking that they could hide something from God. Yeah, they think they could hide something from God. How ridiculous that is. Oh, serious? They think they could really hide something from God. The whole scene. Eh? Me have got draw for my Hebrew book, all seeing God. Wait, what's that in Hebrew again? I have to draw for that book. Eh? How could you try to hide? And it's like Adam I tell God say boy him naked, and like God I say, but hey little joker. If you get who you talk to. Yeah, you hide. You tell you hide because you're naked. Who tell you that? Yeah. So it's like I see him in a similar type of situation, same time. You know what I mean? Trying to hide something from God. Like, come on. We know this. You can't trick us. We know that's why you never want us to read. After we came, through the transatlantic, and even cause a long time them there, before the transatlantic, Come on, man. Come on, listen. Don't feel like say yesterday them virgin have come about, They've been there long time. They've been there a long time. And not all the time they've been in the cave either. They've been out the cave for a long time. See it? Yeah. So even the sub-Saharan, they were all involved in that. All of them. They were all involved in that. Even the sub-Saharan. Why you think them guys come in and they destroy, They destroy a lot of things. Destroy, they occupy certain terrain, certain territory. Just like how me hear some ones in the chat room are talking about North Africa. Morocco, Tunisia, Algeria, the whole of them side there. Libya. All of them go straight up to Cairo. All of them are Arabs. Bourbon Arabs. All of them. Bourbon Arabs. Arabs. Not Africans. Not Ethiopian. Arabs. I mean not Arabs. What are they? Bourbons then. If them are not Arab, them are Bourbons. And Bourbons and Arabs is the same. No difference. Whatever you want to call them, they were Islam by Arabs, but they were not. So, what do you mean they were not Arabs? So where them come from? Eh? Yeah, some of them are Arabs. Bourbons and Arabs, they're the same. They're no difference. They're the same. They're the same, man. Come on, do the research. do some more research, man. Come on, do the thing more. Go in the thing more, my brother, man. They're the same. I know them. You see me? I go to school with them. I know them. You understand? And I nothing where I not make up nothing, you know. They're the same. Same people, them, in general. Same people. See? Same people, them coming to Egypt and all of them places. As me mentioned a while ago, Morocco. Why you think Spain and them places they look, you know, them you know, the people them look them way there. You know, across the Mediterranean. You know. They're all Arabs, man. Come on. You see me? They're Arabs. All of them. See? They're Arabs. Their ancestry are Arabs. From your ancestry is Arabs, you're Arabs. So just like how my ancestry is African, I'm African. Yeah. I'm born in Jamaica and I'm African. I have African ancestry. Not African descent, but African ancestry. That's my ancestors. That's my ancestors is I. You understand? My ancestors are I. And me and my ancestor. You see me? So I saw a thing go. They have a preach, you know. We know the thing, man, and that's something where I tell you already, you know, when they have to fabricate anything. You know. Alright, if you wanna you wanna get that technical then. Okay, I get that. If you wanna get that technical, me will accept that. Zane Kaya David, me will accept that. If you wanna get that technical, me will accept that. Me will accept that. Since you wanna get so technical. Okay, you were just talking about science and technology, so if you wanna get so technical, I'll accept that, no problem. Van Johnson, Ethiopia, water and grow Egypt. Kemet. Kemet. Yeah. Let me check my WhatsApp and see what I go on my WhatsApp. So I'm busy for a little while. I go on. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, auntie send me a voice note. I have to listen to that after the program. Yeah, man. So Egypt sound like it was a bad place. Some wicked people. Egypt sound like it was a bad place and it had some wicked people. You hear me, I say? Honorable Priest Michael, warm welcome, my lord. Honorable Empress Judah, blessed love, honorable. Yeah, man. Give thanks to the forwarding, you know. Let them reaching safe and sound. Everyone there. Yeah. Well, some of us is here anyway. Give thanks for the chosen few. You know what I mean? Yeah. Wagwan, okay. Okay, see it there now. Honorable priest guidance come and say why them are Syrians. Alright. Here we go. Here we go with the names. You know me? They don't even speak the same language. Because they took on the religion, but they still have their own dialect. Okay. Just research it. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, my general. Alright, but they're Arabs still. No matter where you come with, they're Arabs. In my book. No matter where you want to still in it. I mean, we do the research. No doubt about that. But right now, they're Arabs. You know? If the research tangible and it prove that, you know, them is, I don't know, something else other than their ancestry, then so be it. But right now, them is Arabs. Yeah, man, them is Arabs right now, man. I tell her. Ottoman Empire. Alright, Bobo, where you say? And that's how they forward from the Ottoman. Okay. See, and all over the place, you know. Rasta, I feel like no offense to no one still, you know. But can I take the reasoning this? I don't really want to divert the reasoning still in the car. Where really I look, man. I don't want to divert the reasoning. You see me? 10 miles out of the bloody city. 10 miles Bull Bay. The rest of it surrounding Bobo Hill is a playground for demons. No, I know me, I say so, you know. We don't want nobody get upset with I, please. Don't get upset with I. Don't get upset with I. Cause I know some Jamaican people say, oh, them a call with devil, Rasta man a call with devil and demons and where and all that. Please. Calm down. Relax. It's not I just star. Then he's calling on a devil. Alright? If you're not living right, you know, it's not I. He's calling you any devil if you're not living right, okay? Alright. We get that straight. See? Yeah, make we get that straight. Not I. So watch here now. See the virgin up there, so see him face? Is a bishop. He's a bishop. Don't know if him shot the bishop or anything like that, but him said demon control Jamaica. So Anna I. It's not I just star. It's calling on any demon. Not I just star. See? Empress Samantha, warm welcome. You're probably there a long time still, but good to see the eye. Then? Yeah. So, yeah, the Virgin said demons take over the place. Now, I and I would have to separate I and I self from the bloody and deceitful man and woman. See? Would have to do that. We have to separate myself. Yeah. From the bloody and deceitful man and woman. You have to. You have no other choice but to. It's because everything mix up right now, you know why yes it things is as it is. Because everything mix up good and bad. Everything mix up good and bad. So that's why the thing out of course. The thing can't balance. Because the thing mix up. That's all. I'm an ancient Rasta man, but I was born in the 70s. Yeah. I was born in the 70s. So, we can't talk it no other way than how me I talk it. You see me? I saw the Rastafari virgin attack. Yeah. Can't talk it no other way. If it sound too English and I don't know. Beat with speak English, you know. See, that's how I speak, but yeah. Demons control the people. Demons control the people. Now, follow me good enough. Me did I say, Egypt must be a wicked judgment bad place. Yeah, Egypt must be a wicked. Yo, Egypt is a wicked place. A wicked place, man. That is a wicked rata. Yo. Wicked place, that. Hey, Kaya David. Sensible people. We know that all of us gonna born the same time. I'm gonna repeat it again. Sensible people would know that all of us couldn't born at the same time. Because here what? You see my oldest youth? My oldest youth is 25. Look at that. So, Kaya David, all of us couldn't born the same time. See? Yeah. And the biggest man today was once a child, you know? Yeah. That's a reminder still. Yeah. That's a reminder. But yeah, Egypt is a wicked place. Wicked place. Yeah, Egypt is a wicked place. You see, man? Yeah, Egypt is a wicked judgment by a place, man. The bishop now call it Egypt. The bishop now call it Egypt. You see, man? Yeah. Bishop now call it Egypt. But yo, we spend some time and I tell you, I do some digging in a Jamaica, you know. And that place is a terrible place. The history is Jamaica have a terrible history. Jamaica have a terrible history. Hey, yo. Jamaica have a terrible history. Honorable Priest Odigan. Blessed love, my lord. When you say you're born, 1966. Wow. You say you're born the year when the king visit Egypt. Rastafari. Yeah, give thanks to life, my lord. Yeah, man. Hey, Honorable Empress, me I talk before even that even start. Before even that start. Before even that start. Trust me. Before even Jamaica is not a normal judgment bad thing, man. Yeah, me I tell you now. Not a normal thing. Not a normal thing. See? Yeah. Brethren. Some things where them brethren there go on with them the Europeans them. Some things that the Europeans, the Spaniards, the English, the Portuguese, some things that them brethren they go on with. Yo. Terrible, man. Terrible. Them brethren are terrible. Nobody can't tell me nothing. No, man, nobody can't tell me nothing, man. Them brethren are terrible. Them brethren are terrible. What me see them brethren they do to themselves. Yo. Let me see them people that do to themselves. Just imagine. You know, when them did hold somebody like us. Rasta. My God. No, sir. All for wickedness and within the wickedness, me see them, them always try to right themselves in a good way or in a patriotic way that it might look that they did some good, but all the bad that they did outweigh the good. All the bad and the wrong. Honorable Empress, Pirates of the Caribbean, may I tell ya. Them guys, them man. Those guys. Them same guys that me a talk about, man. Yo, them terrible, man. Now we are talking about, the Frederick Drakes, and the John Hawkins and them boy there, Yeah, man. Yeah, the Henry Morgans and all those type of guys. You only hear about the English ones, them. But the English ones were the most terrible ones. They were the most terrible ones. Yeah, out of all of them. Yeah, because, you have England starts fight against England, England start to capture England, voyage coming from Africa stacked with Africans, and pirates would capture those ships. Yeah, capture those ships. Let the Africans fight with them. Let the Africans feel like, yeah man, everything nice and crisp. At the same time, they were going to be sold into slavery same way. And that's how a pirate operates. Yeah. All for wickedness them guys that deal with, man. You don't think when you hear people sing about them in a song and you check say I just for call them name? I feel they eye them for research and know the wickedness them guys that them guys the level of wickedness out of this place, man. So may I say all of that still forward to the point that Jamaica had to be a wicked place for it to be called Egypt. Yeah. Because Egypt is mostly connected with bondage. Yeah, that madness that. Madness that. Madness that. And tell them some miss so. Anyway, me always tell them anyways. Madness that. They can't come talk to me with them foolishness anyway. Just like how people argue if the earth flat or if it round. It flat and round. You know, go away. Stop arguing over rubbish. People argue if the world if it flat or if it round. It's both, man. It's both. It's flat and it's round. You know, walk on flat road, you know, drive on flat road. You know, go certain place like more while it come in like if you not stand up, go there, I'll drop off. I'm just some people, but sure. So the transatlantic slave trade, it did happen. Nobody can tell we say it never happened. No matter how them guys think them good. You know? No matter how them think them good. They're more wicked than babe. Oh. They're more wicked than baby. Oh. Empress Jasmine. When I get that one still. They're more wicked than Babylonian. I don't get it. I try to bust my brain around it. So Empress Andrea laugh. I don't know why, but okay. You must share the joke. But yeah. You see me? I have to argue over them thing they wanna, you see me? Yeah. No comprende. I can't record that one there, but yeah. Yeah, man. So yeah, as you said with the Virgin, you know, the Virgin I said Jamaica is a place controlled by demons. Controlled by demons. See? Yeah. Jamaica is a place that controlled by demons. Hey, my family, Jano. Hey, my family. My honorable family. You know, say, me not normally do them something, you know. But for this occasion, me I go do it. But me not normally do it. I don't know, we know say me not normally. What me about for say, you know, me not normally do them something. Zine, but me I go say it now. It's our first time. Zine, cause a whole lot of things go on and people say a whole lot of things and me not pay them no mind. Me not react to them. Me not say nothing. You understand? Cause me know say me more intelligent and me higher than the standard where some people are and want to bring high. You see me I say, and I'm very reluctant. I'm not gonna go down to that level. You understand? No one can drag me down to feed them level. No go away. But listen this now. For this occasion only, I think it fitted. A brethren, that I asked the item to go on his YouTube platform, and to subscribe to his platform, because I thought this brethren was a good brethren. That's what I thought. He appeared to be a decent character, even though he was a police. He was a police. And also a soldier in the army in the US. And I interviewed this virgin. After this virgin search for me and find me on WhatsApp, contact me on WhatsApp, and reach out to me. And after reasoning, I decided that I go and interview him on the platform, and I did. And I put out, I think, about 5 videos from a 2.5 hour long conversation with this past police guy. Zin, him have a platform on the YouTube also. Zin, and I uploaded the full video, Zin, uncut, Nothing was edited. Zin. And I did that. Then, now, I have police friends. I know police. Saying in Jamaica, also here in the UK. Zin. No police in America. I'm a virgin with a police. I grew up with me a virgin with a soldier. Me have virgin where them youths are soldier in a Jamaica and also soldier in a the army in America. Me have cousin where a soldier in the army in America. See? So me not frightened over them type of people, whether police or soldier. You understand? Me not frightened for police or soldier nowhere. Now, I interview this virgin and I bring him on my platform after him search for me and find me. See? I did a video. I put out a video. I put out a video last year in December. Yeah. With Queen Africa. And another video attached to it with some police destroying some iglas in Jamaica. Igla in Jamaica, they were destroying the iglas stalls. Some police officers in Jamaica destroying the iglas stall. Now, I put out that video. It was only Queen Africa that said everything in that video. I didn't need to say anything in that video. Queen Africa said it all. Yeah, I didn't need to say anything. So I didn't say anything. I just put the police video in it. Now, the police video that was put in it, it wasn't to demonize the police in any sort of way. Zine, it was to highlight what the police was doing to the iglas. Yeah, that's all it was, to highlight what the police was doing. Right? Now, the police officer, you know, that have a channel and the YouTube here that I interview, and they them know this past police officer. He took that video. He took that video. Before he even took the video, he leave a comment on the video. A long essay. Like he were doing some master's degree with the essay that he left on the video. Yeah? Saying that I just Star need to apologize to the police in Jamaica and to the Prime Minister and the people of Jamaica because I was calling the police a devil in the video. Zin, this is what this virgin said, you know, that I just Star was calling the police a devil. Now, my voice is not on the video. That is number one. Police is not on the video, not on the thumbnail of the video, not in the title of the video. Zin, it's not police. The name police is nowhere on the video. But the only clip, a 1 minute, 1.5 minute clip of the police mashing up the people them stall, mashing up the Eagles stall in Jamaica. Zine, and Queen Ifrica said the Prime Minister had given over the people of Jamaica to the devil. That is what Queen Ifrica said, you know. I didn't need to say anything on top of what Queen Ifrica said. She said it all. I just shared what she said. I didn't say anything about the police. I never said the police this and I never said the police that. But this past police guy decided that him go and put out a video saying I need to apologize to the police of Jamaica and to the Prime Minister. Zine, I just star. Need to apologize. Zine? Because I put out that video with Queen Ifrica saying what she's saying. And the police in the video mashing up the people them style. And I just should apologize. Now that virgin to me is what I would call a devil. That is a demon. That virgin there is a demon. Serious. That virgin is what I call a demon. Not the police in Jamaica, but the virgin that run that channel that is a demon. No, that is a demon, because anybody who watched that, anybody who watched the video that I put out with Queen Ifrica, Zane, would know that I didn't say a word about anything. I didn't say anything. My voice is not on the video. Zane, all I did was put a thumbnail and a title on the video and share it. That's all I did. I didn't mention police. I didn't say police are God, and I didn't say them a devil. You know what I mean? So, but talking about the devil and demons, that virgin there is a devil. You understand? That virgin, after I host that virgin on my platform, reason with the virgin, after he made that long comment, you know, I reasoned with him, because I didn't want to make a comment on the video, because I could reason with this virgin. I have your number. I have him number. So I say, instead of me I go react to the, you know what I mean, the long essay there, I can't match the essay there. You understand? Now I'm not going to entertain it. I will call him and find out why him do that. You understand? Because me no get it up to now. Well, me get it still. Me get what him try to do. You know what I mean? Me get what him try to do. And me get who him really is. Yeah. Me get who him really is. You see me? Me get say, because in the video that he did, you know, him himself is saying in the video that him is not God. In the video that he did about me saying I need to apologize, he was saying him is not God. So clearly, from him is declaring that him is not God, him only could be a demon and a devil. Because if you is not God, that is the only thing left for you to be, a demon or a devil. Zin, Because he is not God. You clearly say you is not God. And I believe you. I know. It's not even I believe you. I know say you is not God. No. You's a man of wrong. So of course you's the devil. See? So when we are talking about spiritual advancement, come on, yo, family. We have to be extra lance in a that. You see me I say? Because me did I say earlier, you know, that spiritual advancement for I mean say that I praise a man, you know, or a next man, you know, or a woman, you know, for I, you know. No. No way. I mean, I care when no guy want to say. Spiritual advancement for I is not praising the next guy. Alicia, warm welcome, Honorable Empress. Greetings, YardSlangz. Blessed to the I and the family. You're welcome, Honorable Empress. It's good to have you here. See? Yeah. It's not for say boy is me a praise the next man. My spiritual advancement. No. My spiritual me I me a praise I. You understand? For advance spiritually, I have to do the work. It's not no other one. It's not no other one. It's not no. You think I still say I go come do my work? For be spiritual advance? You can't tell me say I still have to do no spiritual advance work for you, you know. Else you'll be telling the lie on the emperor. You're telling a lie. Any spiritual advancement anyone attain, them have to do that themselves. You have to do that yourself. Tell me about the emperor. If I want to love call upon the emperor name and tell enough lie upon the emperor, you know. I hear some on sometime, I see some on. You see me? Yeah. I listen, Lussie, I'm on Empower Iron. Yeah. Yeah, of course, alright. Yeah, you call upon His Majesty name. Of course, you do the right thing. You know what I mean? You'll be empowered. That is how powerful, you know, the name is. But spiritual advancement, not praising an next man. Is the I. Yes, Empress. I was saying that earlier. You know. Yeah. Equal bondage. Yeah. But yeah, spiritual advancement is I and I. Man, listen. Anyway, my name go there, sir. Fly, no man, fly around. Fly around pan what? Anything me say I fly around now. You see if I'm not playing I fly pan, I want a spaceship, Zane, them call UFO, or you fly one drone, you understand? Or you fly one kite. Yeah? I don't know what else you would be flying. Even though I see some serious technology still, you know, man, I fly about the place now, you know, pan. I see man, they pan some things where them just, yo, Me see some serious technology, so I wanna stay there. I talk about man. Hey, this is some serious technology I go on board the place, man. No, wait. Man, I fly about the place, man. I just playing alone. I just drone alone. You know? Yeah. Yeah, man, but yeah, upon the spiritual side of things now, yeah, man. You have to work by yourself. You know what I mean? You have to work by yourself, man. When you tell me, say, I Haile Selassie, the name, the name you call upon. When you tell me, say, the name you call upon, man. Listen me. Nobody not there with you about yourself, you know. Nobody not there with you but yourself. Unless it's a different occasion. I know when like Psalms reading and you know what I mean, pray, you know, you block your reverence and you know, other ones that block them reverence, and that is a different thing. You know what I mean? That is a different thing. When you're in a secluded place or you're even upon your bed. You see me I say? Yeah. And are you on nobody? Are you on the God or the devil were there in a judgment ball, yeah? A converse. Yeah. No, we're not going to sugarcoat it. It's either the God or the devil were there in a one or the two of them. That is the reality. So you express one other than the other. It's just like as we are talking about Kemet. You know what I mean? Asar and Osiris, Horus is the same thing. Is different. Aset, Horus, Ra, is the same. It's no difference. Are the same Kemet teachings. See that? I love Kemet. See that? Africa first. See him so honorable praise. Empress Alisa. Big up yourself, I just star. Honors and manners, honorable Empress. Yeah, me have go one of them day me have go invite the honorable priest Isaac. Invite the honorable priest Isaac again. Yeah, upon the platform. Yeah, it's been a while since we have him on the platform here. Think we need to invite the honorable priest again on the platform, and yeah, make we deal with this again. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with it again. You see me? Because I don't think I can take it to the depths that the honorable priest can. You know, the honorable priest can take it on another level. He's more equipped and have the necessary knowledge, you know. So, yeah, it's his feel. Me not go on like a mile feel, a female lane. So, I'm going to get the other priest. I'm going to try going out there and priest lane when it's his lane. I'm going to go over the man lane and the speed we're going over them I can't keep up, so. Yeah, I'm going to call the other priest. He probably on the line too. I never know. I saw him program more while and there and there seem just show up. Yeah. Next 5 year black people I go see them is Superman, Spider-Man and Batman. Nah man, none of that nah. We break down all of that. Yeah, we break down all of that. It's a Ice Age up north. See? Fire up to the Pope. No one know. Hey, I talk about. The joke I make, man. Me not right now. Right now, as a Bubba priest, me don't know no other Bubba priest verse in a that. Zine? In a that line of Kemet or Egyptology, and he probably would tell you that him not in a Egyptology. I know he probably would say that. You see me? But Kemet, yeah, I know him verse in a that. You know what I mean? And astrology and you know what I mean? Them feels there. Yeah. Yeah, the last time he was here we did talk about astrology still. You see me? So, you know. I get him over here for talk about you know, Kemet and you know the spiritual advancement still. Yeah, it's the same thing, you know. Cause why you gotta advance? You know, your spirituality. Why do you need to advance your spirituality? Why? His Majesty say it as well, you know. Don't make me have to draw for His Majesty words. You know what I mean? It's right here, me have it anyway. It ready. Line it up and ready. When I just come without you know, things we just put things out the side. You know, we have to have, you know, yeah. Them call it receipt. Yeah, people call it receipt. You see me? The honorable priest asked me what the show tonight. Honorable priest, tell the people them, type in the chat room what me tell you say. When you ask me what the show tonight. Tell the people them what me tell you say, man. Asar Kez is one of the greatest teacher of Kemet language and honorable priest Isaac, honorable priest Isaac. Yes, honorable priest guidance. Tell the people them where me tell you when they ask me what was the show tonight. We're going to open up the phone line. I feel like we need to take some calls. Ones can express themselves. Ones can call in and talk to me about what I know about Kemet and what I talk about. Spiritual advancement, as I say, I na praise, that is not for do with praising no one, no guy. That is for do with I. You know what I mean? That is I work. Not praising no one. No? You think I a God for? You think I a God for nothing? Nah, man. Yeah. So, yeah, the honorable priest a delay. Anyway, when I go tell you, since the honorable priest now want to tell you, when I go tell you still. Yeah, that's a react to why do the Eden range and the people imagine a vain thing? False kings of the earth have set themselves, and rulers take craft to counsel against the Lord, and the night it's saying, let break their bands and sauce and cast away their cards away from us. 'Cause he that seated in Zion shall laugh, for the Lord shall have them in this region. Shall break them like the pot of, yeah, dash them like. Yeah, Holy Emmanuel, I King Selassie, I Jah, Rastafari, cut and clear. And every priest I play with the people, you know. I play with the people, them. Words and work, so now the words and the work this. The words and the work this, you know. The words and the work. I tell you. You see, the words and the work I go through. Everywhere bondage I go on is Egypt. Aye, well, that's in a bondage in England. Who in a bondage in England? Anybody that on the live here where they are England in a bondage? Who in a bondage in England? I know in a bondage. Anybody in America in a bondage? Anybody look like no mommy right now? Wrap up in a bondage. Hey, you know, cause the mommy them in a Egypt, them did wrap up in it. Them was in bondage. Them was wrap up. The mommy them was wrap up. The mommy them was wrap up. You see me? In bondage in Egypt. So, alright? That's true. All of the moment them when me say are true. Yeah. We give thanks, man. Not bondage, bondage. Bondage, okay. Bondage. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce these words. But yeah, we'll take some calls on 07852923892. 07852923892. See, we'll take calls. Yeah. Ones can express themselves on the Kemet vibes if them feel like. Zane, the Virgin article, I'm gonna read the Virgin article. Here what? I don't want nobody left off of the platform and go away and say, boy, I call the people in Jamaica devils and demons and all of them. Something. It's not I. Zane, so I'm gonna read what the Virgin say in a moment, but I want to get some calls. on the platform. You understand? Because the Virgin said demons control Jamaica. You know? And I say that. Zane. And you know you have to spiritually advance really. Could I really? I don't know. See what I go on. You know what I mean? Yeah. Could I really spiritually advance to see what I go on, you know? Cause if you're asleep, you know? Yeah. Yes, honorable priest. Oppression, slavery. Iraqable. One forward in a family. Yeah, man. Yeah, Selassie the first. All the line of far.
Greetings, I just start.
Sean Shooter.
Greetings, family.
I'll go on, my king.
You know, from night I come in, I forward in my apartment and I just turn here and my day I'm not slumber, you know. And I just a wall of heights and I listen to you and thing. And you see that topic here when I eventually consciously start listen to me and say, yo, what do you mean I just start reason upon that thing here, you know? You see the pastor guy who say what him say, you can't to bash him in the eye just start.
No, but I not bash the virgin. I not, Sean Shooter.
Yeah, what you want me now? I just start. Remember say I just show the eye say, you know, down at Jamaica right now, brother. It's not the Jamaica we know. We know things and times. Not change, a matter of fact. Things just advance. Things just modernize. Everything at the same way it is from the beginning till now. Things just advance, things get more modernized, and things just flow the same energy where I flow from then I flow now. It's gonna get a little bit more advanced and more modernized and more things to it, because right now people not even understand what quantum computer can do. Quantum computer can tap in the underworld, brother, in the unseen world. And that's why the little guy, when the cripple guy, when look at in the wheelchair, that tell the guy, them say, you don't mess with quantum computer, because that can do a lot, brethren. And right now, I mean, and I look on Jamaica, you can't say nothing. Right now, that day man I run Jamaica, Andrew Wallace, what? I'm telling you, brother, if I know that people if I know Andrew Wallace a day man. And him assemble a lot of demons as him delegates around him. I don't know if you know this. You know, say all the police force are over Jamaica. I first people ever witness Jamaica underneath a pattern right now where it's just bloodthirsty attitude of that, brother. And no man tell me nothing. You know, say all the old artists them sell out. Oh, I'm told you know, you may burn a fire from what you know, check a joke, me make me burn a fire. And the state can't feel like you might hear you tell him earlier on, I said, don't play with his majesty, you know. The thing when I hear you tell him earlier on, yo, me tell Uno this, if Uno need to know this. Remember that if a dog will piss on the wall of Babylon shall escape this judgment. And remember that when I talk, I'm going to talk with what I tell them. I last say the first meal and King Emperor, Queen Empress Aisha Yata Menen, without a doubt, without apology, and without I want to feel like people no better know this or that. Me I tell you, I war time now. You know, I feel like a soft soap.
Hey, Sean Shooter, hold on a minute there. You see what you just say a while ago. You said two things, you know. Whole part thing you say, you know. But all right, you said two things. You say war time a while ago.
We're resonating at the eye. We're resonating at the eye consciousness.
Watch you now.
Yes, we love it.
You see, Jamaica police force. Zane, Jamaica police force, the commissioner of Jamaica police force, Zane, is a former JDF general, you know.
And he's a former JDF general. But he will always be a server for the underground master.
Right.
And no man not tell me nothing.
Right. So watch
I
out.
mean,
So
this best and I tell you no.
so watch out now. You say look how the police force are run and how the police are deal with the people.
Yeah.
You say that, don't it?
I mean, they say a bloodthirsty attitude that.
Alright. So
You
it's
know,
a
say
war,
that's a savage attitude,
it's a war type of
Brother, I want from a long time I just start. Now we to come round to the physical terms now I just start. And if my people them don't realize this and see this right now, remember I'm telling you, you describe bandage and people say bondage. Where you think that word defined from? Bondage. Of course it come from the mommy.
my lord.
It came from the Kemet.
Majesty.
Because the people them have to use something for terminize the struggle where them I go through. So them say, you know, we in a bondage. You dig what me ask my family? So watch this and now, beloved. If you look at baby them at Jamaica right now, with a mind sharp general, the way the thing I go on, the little baby them mind get manipulated and start move astray, brother. I remember I'm telling you in my family. When a religion I go tell me say suffer the little children them for come on to thee. I burn that. His Imperial Majesty to call upon the youth because the youth them are strong. And I so out of the mouth of babe and suckle and I shall add and I strength. Saying?
Majesty.
So, brother, me hear you tell the people them say don't play with his majesty a while ago, don't play with the order of Naya Bingi, Rastafari, Bobo Shanti, order, brother. Oh no, nobody feel like some joke thing. 1981 I'm born long time and I'm 41 years old, you know. But for the idea they heard before me. But you see my spirit of me, you see my inner man of me carry me.
Hold on. When you say about
1981. The 6th of November, if you know what I'm spelling out to the
so you're not even born in the 70s, Virgin.
Brother, them not tell you I'm not born in the 70s. I hate him come on earth, brother, but my soul there a long time. My soul was soul trad earth and trad earth already the whole time and the whole for great things and come again, you know. But that's why my spirit is, that's why my inner man is like the weight is in the brother. Terrible and thunder for everything we redeemed for Babylon, you know. And that's in the family. You hear? So don't just know this, brother. Far right, young are all. Grey, blind, deaf, dumb, and cripple. We don't play with the hard and make us assemble ourselves together and start moving our revolution harder than our family. Revolution mindset. Saying? And that's the thing right now, family. Saying? So you see all of the gibby and the gabban and the gyow. Yo, remember me tell you, Jamaica need a heavy spell right now because I tell you from what it is the first time I start out here. Jamaica's a hard foundation of the world where we're depend that play in a year. That look at something what they call model something of flat earth. Them try to tell we all sort of things. Jamaica, everything what Jamaica do in this world, the world follow. And we are follow people, we are follow we. So what kind of movements that? Everything what Jamaica do the world follow. But Jamaica have a specific country in the world where them adapt so much other people them the side of the world where they need to let it go. I mean I tell you about America. You hear? Jamaica have an attitude where them brother and sister the America have brother where them copy them brother and sister America family and they know say yo your brother and sister America follow you. Set a trend, no brother. Set the trend like we always do. No? Me, you tell the money from back in the days, you know. Or Emmanuel I usually what happen all to all Emmanuel I and all of these things. You know? Brother, don't watch them hell where they go, they go spread false narrative. I light and judgment from them. Thunder ball and that they mouth family. Because we burn flattering lips. Or burn deceitful tongue and lying tongue to brother. And we ever have them people because you don't know how the thing go. And the balance, negative and positive, my family. You see it? So we're going to have them people there. So when we see them, we just don't make them bother we because they are not our masters, family. You dig what I'm saying, family?
My lord.
I am our master, brother, man. So when we see weak heart and slug heart and them people, they are moved through and try to deceive I people, them family. I just know, say, don't matter them because they are not our masters, beloved. You dig? Don't make not what them I do offend with. Just keep on treading on the road that we're treading on. Because our win is victory, you know. All the way, you know. Nothing can, brother. Nothing can stop you from winning, brother. Me, you ask a man if him in a bandage, you know. You don't know, say you're born free. You vote for the day you're born, I just start.
No.
Alright, so watch this. When you go on your bed, the boy and the girl that tell us, yo, come go on your bed. And wake you back in that man now. And if they want to go bathroom, anyone a pattern their life in it, alright, the natural aspect of life with majesty. Where I say govern your life and tell us habitat the natural aspect of life, family. Anything with life of a deal, habitat that. You're a slave in that world. No, in a mankind world, a mankind created, you're a slave. If you allow yourself to be a slave. You're a free man now, you know. You're a free man now. You're free. You can get up and fly to Africa if you want right now. You have the money, you have a spending in your thing, and you buy your ticket and fly to Africa. And if you feel like you want to steal over there, you can't steal over there, You're not free, beloved. You're not free, man.
Yeah, man, you're free, man.
You're free, man, until a swearing to Baphomet. When a swearing to Baphomet at them legion, brother, you're no more free, man. You're a slave to them corporation. You hear that? So every Bantu people will listen right now. I don't not sign a deal. I would not do none of them above them. I would not sign a contract. I don't not free people. The whole of them can fuck up for themselves and go to Africa if you want me telling them. But now we upon people in the West for giving the freedom. What do I want freedom for? I don't want free for speak. I don't want free for dumb. I want to the free for get up and run. Bam to kill the owner. I want to the whole on the free. And now we upon guy with these guys for giving the freedom. I want to the free and I can get up and run already. So we don't want no repatriation from the boy. We have to take repatriation. We don't want a reparation from the boy. We have to take that. We have to tell the stop of them slave mentality that are now going nowhere. I remember me telling them that bounty killer, yeah? At the time when I changed the slave mentality, where them install it on the brain, like a software, then you can know say we're free like a bird out the way of fly. Alright, I'm gonna show you something. Enough man get up a morning time, them not even pray for them physical sense, the mental sense, the inner man sense. Enough man not pray for them physical strength, the mental strength, the inner man strength. Enough man not pray for them physical freeness, mental freeness, and inner man freeness. You see them three things that come like they come like even the whole five making up of the elements of the earth, my family. Because once you speak, yo, brother, yeah, my man, Bantu people, I'm free. And that alone I can't tell them, I'm free. As long as you're not a rapper, singer, none of them things there. I've Baphomet in a sign a deal and a contract and nothing I can get up and run on the motherland right there. Stop playing with myself and talk about and rape and freedom from boy and girl. When I have no freedom for you, I know. No. What they call it equal rights and justice around there, brother. Well, we're waiting about we're waiting on reparation, we're waiting on repatriation, we're waiting on this and we're waiting on that. Waiting on nothing. Having a banner, rise in the banner, move underneath in the banner. I make a go on brethren. That enough for them. That enough for them. And stop waiting on boy for granting of freedom. I want to know. You feel like no, me not free? I might think them not free. Gather me, I go and get up something and know so I'm ready for move. Move. You think so this now closing. Careless Ethiopian, I forget straight left behind and INFRINGEMENT said, done telling already, you know. The man telling say, you know, say, David will always overcome Goliath, even in the 20th or 21st century, it really matter when. A Bantu people, none but ourselves can free our mind. Robert Nesta Marley tell with them things when reading a great literature family, seeing of our ancestors, them family. So how would I know for free our mind? We may just give them the methods for free on our mind. He said, as long as you look on yourself and say, not free man or woman, you with more overstanding. Say, yo, leg off of the mentality. Pop out the software out on the brain about install and telling about you need freedom and thing from them. Yo, a lightning and thunder, brimstone and fire. Man, a free kush round here. And you know, next thing to, you need to take the black off on yourself, to brother, yeah? You need to take the black, stop classing yourself about black. Stop do it, family. And that you need to take out that a part of the installing of the software to here. Stop class myself as black this and black that. Everybody said them are this, them are one of English, French and Spanish and so class Bantu man, take Bantu and make them know so we are Bantu people, we are Cushites. Or we are African family. Leg off of blackness off of we name now, brother. A boy tell us we're black, you know. I will grab that and suck that up, you know. I say, yeah, but we're black man and black woman. Everything on earth with them want terms as bad. When them ready, them change the O from A. Change the O into A, or change by the A into O. When them now say block, them I say black. Brother, I just I message that we ancestors waiting up for game. I'm not give out nothing more. Ancestors have cut it now. I'm not push out no more word sound to have no more sound word we are poor family. Once them want listen, just suck that up like water to sponge just now with my water to in here and just look on yourself and tell yourself son a free being. Don't wait on a boy and a girl for both of them granted a freedom. Like we stand together, rise up and march underneath that. And go take reparation, go take repatriation, go take all of them things and move towards the land now, brother. I'm telling you. When the Exodus, when I the pitney, and I we them say we're the ones who march in the Exodus, I'm thinking that. I'm telling you. I go on like, yo, my ancestors them yesterday, they better than we today, yeah? And that more to know. If your ancestors them yesterday, and the day before yesterday, they're better than we. Remember, I tell you. Where you think some people are sit down and wait. But them go attack and move to. And if them dead, then dead. I say it go. But we are going for a reason. We covered and afraid like some bait. But the man show up and hook and catch all fish and them things, brother. We're coward. We're not brave at all like our ancestors there before. We're coward. And you feel like I'm afraid to tell someone we're coward, we're brave to kill. We one another. We look like we're coward enough. You think enough boy pick up gun and go out the road and say, yo, them are going to look for some boy and look like we. I'm told now. You see them gunman, they don't have Jamaica. I'm telling you, I just start come on for your kidness. I'm not talking about I just start look about I just start. Yeah? Blessed be my brother. I love you. Yeah, family. Continue to do your work. Yeah, brother.
Love my king. Manners and respect.
Blessed love I just start. Come on, they are world in the eye up, you know. And it's like an atomic bomb can explode and nuclear can explode right now in the family. That me I tell you, you feel like I play with the room. Me a room epidemic if you want me tell you. Me a room tomorrow. What I last say I tell the room about, yeah? But share then, yeah? Remember, I tell you, my brother, blessed love, yeah, beloved?
Rastafari.
And as a manners, respect and love, more Rastafari. Strength, more blessing.
Yeah, tell you now. Warrior them out there, you know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Warrior them out there. I think them not there, they want to make a sad mistake. Making a sad mistake. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sean Shooter. Bless up yourself, you know. Bless up yourself, my general. Now say a word. Now say another word, man. You don't need to say nothing more. You see it. Yeah. Free waterway. You know. 7 or 9 miles. Even 21. You see? Yeah. Who want it? Yeah, man. Not by force. Not by force. Not by force. You see? Yeah, man. But Virgin said something a while ago. Digging at my phone. I think I might have something to kind of back up what he was saying. You know what I say? I think I might do. Think so. A whole heap of thing too. Yeah, a whole heap of thing, but yeah, the fire. Yeah, the fire red. Fire ready now. Yeah, man. Fire red. Alright. Make we, I'm gonna play with that virgin here. So I think it's interesting, but we're taking calls. Then before me play with the virgin, I said let me just drop the number. The number up on the screen anyway. You see me? The number is on the screen, so they know them can link we on the WhatsApp. Then we take calls. Alright. Yeah man. Can link up on the WhatsApp 07852 923892. Seeing? Yeah. We're taking calls. So, alright. Since we are taking calls, I could play this until we get a call.
Dear black people and dear white people, watch this video in its entirety. I have something to say. I have a chart, and what this chart does is breaks down and shows you the different skin tones of brown. Now, I'm gonna need for y'all to hold on to your seats and really look at this and study it with your mind, because this is going to be groundbreaking. After this video is done, duet, stitch, and show it to everybody, because today is the day we end black and white. There is no person alive that are any of these colors. These are the shades of brown. These colors are the color of every human being that walks the earth. If you can find the color of your skin on these shades of brown, you are not black and you are not white. I'm sick of falling for the same social construct, and I'm sick of it going from generation to generation. Today it stops. We will no longer refer to anyone as black or white. Puerto Ricans, you're brown. Asians, Afro-Asiatics, you're brown. What we call white people, you're brown. Black people, you're dark brown. And now it's us, the human brown race, versus the elites who want to be called white. We are now all brothers and sisters. We now begin to strive for unconditional love, unity, and equality amongst ourselves. A socialist democracy is what's needed to eradicate this nonsense called capitalism, communism, any of that mess. It's time to come together.
You hear what the virgin said though. You hear what the virgin said? Virgin not joke neither, the virgin not joking. That is what he's saying, man. Come on. Virgin serious. White people are not brown. Pink maybe. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. I don't know anyway. I don't know. All me know, me African. Is it matter? You know if you try they call it define me, or I define I, by that's a color. I mean, I'm more than just a color, man. But Marcus Garvey says still, being black, is a badge of honor. We have to remember this still, Being black, meaning African, is a badge of honor, man. Yeah. That is what the Honorable Excellency Marcus Mosiah Garvey said. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, can't forget these things. Can't forget these things. Can't forget these things. Rasta. I saw the thing that move quick, man. I think that move quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we'll take some calls. On 07852923892. Yeah, we're taking calls. I want to talk to I. I must have something for say, man. All of the things that we may see going on the chat room. Yeah. Must have something for talk about. Yeah. Must have something for talk about. What about thing what they are talk about since tonight, you know? Must have something for contribute, man. And I say, for real? No one want to talk to her, just star. And shoot a bless up yourself, you know. Yeah. You break the ice. I don't know we're there in the winter season, you know, so. Yeah, and the funny thing about it, you know, we're there talk about Jamaica, we are look for forward in Jamaica in the next couple of days. You know what I mean? I have a work for mash at Rebel Salute. You know, those 2 days, you know. Friday and the Saturday. 21st and 22nd. So we are looking for going at that judgment ball. Demon control place. Rasta God. Me no know how me and them are gonna work it out. I don't know. I don't know. Me and them are gonna work it out down at that judgment ball, but yeah. Look for going night. Big and serious. Yeah, a few days, so let's see what I go on. See if we can change the current. Blessed love.
Blessed love, honorable.
Honorable, my lord.
My lord.
Majesty.
You top, you know?
Yes, Godhead.
I see you went into deep, you know? Yes. Yeah, man.
Say that again.
I love the energy, you know? I love the energy.
Give thanks, Farah. Give thanks.
Yeah, man. That's a great vision there you come up with there, you know? Sure.
Yes, I. Without the prophet, the people have no vision, you know?
Give thanks, you know? Yeah, man. Give thanks to the great visionary, Marcus Messiah God, you know?
My lord.
Man said 400 million cups on the loose, you know?
True.
Yeah. Yes, God. So where we gonna start it off from? We're gonna start it off from the Egypt thing. Where I gonna touch it from?
Anyway you want to touch it from, man.
Alright. Yeah, I think you just go straight. Yeah, you know, we're in Egypt, you know? Yeah, give thanks again for, you know, the first anointed teacher, you know? Yeah, the only authorized ambassador on the mission of the King, you know, the Black Christ in flesh, you know? Jesus Christ of Nazareth, you know? Yeah, I want to give thanks, you know, for the man show us the way, the truth, and the life, you know? Yeah. And him, you know? That the Father know, the Son know, I know, who know the Son, the Father know also, you know? So we give thanks for such a vision touching a multitude, you know? For the awakening, you know? About our souls unto light, you know? So, the man did tell us, you know? Why, you know, we call Egypt Jamaica and Jamaica Egypt, you know? Yeah, we come to realize that is the most sinfulest city on earth, you know? Yeah, Port Royal, you know? Yeah, man, Port Royal was a great devil city, man. Where things like, you know, homosexual activity used to go on in the days of slavery, you know? Like, find them on Port Royal, now they were like, you know, they were like, people living on Port Royal, but all of them was into sodomy, you know? And you know, slavery and a lot of evil, you know, mentality, you know? So saying that to say this is like you find that within Jamaica now, the people them who are being, traded, through the slave trade, hold on a second. And hold on.
Yes, I. Yeah, honorable priest.
So
yes, I.
yeah, so Egypt now the house of bondage. So it just basically showing the way, the people them came out into captivity. Jamaica was the head trade center, for all, slaves, whether they end up in Europe, whether they end up in America, whether they end up in Canada, whether they end up in the Caribbean, most of them, came through Jamaica, and these are the things them that prove to be, the house of bondage in a captivity land, So that's where we get the vision and, the inspiration to understand, that Egypt, could have only been in that said place, So again now, for those who didn't understand such things, we got to do more research on the slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade, all these different, nations, like you said, the Portuguese, the Spanish, the French, the British, Even today we got the Chinese down in Jamaica, dealing with our people a certain way, So we give thanks for the Father who show us these ways and show us this light, Cause, some people want to call a place in Africa Egypt. But if you study the history, it could have never been so. Because if that's the case, then it wouldn't make sense for Moses to bring the children out of Egypt. So where they gonna end up? In America? If Egypt in Africa and he took them out of Egypt, then they would end up in America and the West Indies. So it don't make sense. So he taking them out of Egypt and carrying them home, to Africa. Exodus movement, So that's how we get the correlation and the understanding makes sense to us that Egypt is in the Western Hemisphere. And Moses took the people them from Egypt to the motherland. So, the man said from this time to that time, nothing new under the sun. Again, Port Royal, same wicked city. We have to look into the things about what went on in Port Royal. Yeah. Homosexual activity, bartering, girls for wine, all the children them were being sold into sodomy and into today in modern world they call it sex trafficking, Yeah, all these things went on in Port Royal. So we got to realize, the Father showed these things and these things are evidence. We just have to do the history and get more clearance. So we could be able to have a more like a confidence with these things, And we ain't got to be bashing one another and, oh my Lord, you're this me because you. Is the white man put the name Egypt on an African country? We have to look into these things. They call them what? What they call them? These grave robbers. What do you mean by these grave robbers, my lad?
Archaeologists.
Oh my gosh. Wow. These people who will come down and investigate the tombs them and the
archaeologists, man.
What's the name of those people again?
Archaeologists.
Huh?
The archaeologists you call them.
Archaeologists. My phone turned number, I can't see it. Sorry about that. Yeah, so these archaeologists come into Cairo. Blessed?
Yeah, man, we're there, man.
Okay, they come into Cairo and they get confused. The Father turned them around, confused them, mixed them up, and got them in a derision, So they, within the derision now, they decide, what? Since we confused, we got to put the confusion on the people. So they won't even know themselves. Today we find, grown people calling Africa Egypt. We have to take time and do the studies, man. and take ourselves out of that mentality and start to rise our spiritual, energy. Like it's a spiritual advancement, and bring forward the teachings of His Majesty where it makes sense. And have a more, a more truth to it, a more evidence, of the reality of we as a nation. Huh? Yeah. So I give thanks, my Lord. There is some great subject matters that I bringing up, The people that really need this, my Lord. It's too long that we're hearing all our brethren them from the different, the different, I don't know what to call them, but the different followings, and the different these different groups, making these simple mistakes. And all we're doing is confusing the youth them and straying them away. We ain't doing nothing but that. And causing like a rift. Yeah. So just causing a rift on my lad and causing like a, for them to like, people to get like a vexation with I and I, like we don't know what we're saying, But it's just for the older ones them to take time out, man. And like this program where I hear have now to bring, to search after. To do their own research, and such topics, So, what the next topic was again, Honorable?
But remember, still in an honorable priest.
Can you hear?
Yeah, blessed.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, you
what
right?
the topic was about? Yeah, I can hear you, clear.
You can hear us, Zin? Okay. Yeah, remember, I was saying to the eye earlier, Zin,
right.
When the eye asked Simon about the program, what type of program I was doing earlier, and I said to the eye that, what did I say to the eye?
You told me that you didn't get a chance to reason. You didn't reason with the father yet.
Okay.
Anna, sir?
True.
And that's what you tell me, my lad?
Yeah, man, that is exactly what I said.
Yeah, so like I told you when I first called, wow, you went into a deep one with the father. I couldn't even think of a better subject, my lad. That's where it's at right now, We want to enlighten the people them on some of the things them that causing a stumbling block. It make the father become a rack of offense to them now, Yeah. Why did I them think that way? Did I them always got something different? No, this is a peculiar teachings. This is a peculiar way. This is not the normal thing. It's only the gods and the goddesses know this. According to the Fet and the Gas, if you don't partake in the mysteries of Jah, these things cannot be revealed to you. Don't care how you try to hear. Don't care how you try to repeat. Don't care how much you read. You have to have the liberty for this thing to reveal to the eye and eye. That's it. So I give thanks to the eye, my Lord, because there's a great awareness going on. It's a great work going on. No matter how simple it takes, and don't care how much people come in the chat room and they discuss with what they hear. Guess what's going to happen after what they hear? They're going to have to bear it. Because they're going to can't say they don't know now. They finally know. So what they're going to do? They're going to either rise up or take with themselves. So we just give thanks that I could have come up with such mystical revelation, my Lord. Mystical revelation. Great prophet works, Great prophet works, my Lord. I couldn't even stress it no greater than that. Great prophet works. So we were talking about Egypt, and I had one more thing I wanted to clear up. Something that I wanted to touch on, you know.
And I still in my
I find
land.
it very. Yeah, no, but I was saying it's something that was being spoken in the chat room, you know. Let me see if I could touch in and see if I could get a little refreshing there.
Seeing.
Okay.
We ask about the next the topic.
Yeah.
Well, really,
I know we done.
we are talking about spiritual advancement.
Right. Okay, yeah. Forward to the writings on the pyramids, honorable. That's what I want to talk about.
Okay.
Cause you know, you got so much things. Yeah, you got so much things going on in our community where, like you know, cause you know, I ain't leaving the people out. So even if they disobedient, they still my people. Even if I don't like how they behave, they still my people, my lord.
My lord.
You understand?
My lord.
So, like the pyramid walls and the writings, the communal language. This is what we're talking about. All right. For those who don't know, there is a brother named Ashraquazi, and Honorable Priest Isaac. These are the two greatest men that could give you clarity and the communal language, which is also known as the hieroglyphics, the writings on the pyramid wall. All right. So when I was in the other reasoning, I told them I did about 4 years in that study, but I still ain't as clear and as bright as these other two great students and teachers, Ashraquazi and Priest Isaac. But there's one thing that is clear. You see the writings on the wall, Honorable? This is the same holy scriptures known today as the Bible. It was written in gold. But when the Europeans ransacked the pyramids, Cairo, Kemet, they chip off all the gold off the walls in the pyramid, trying to erase the Bible. But what it was left with? They were left with, it was engraved in stone. You understand? So all them writings on the pyramid are actually gold casted. You know? So why our ancestors them do it in gold? Because gold can't rotten. Gold is forever. So when the white man realized, wow, these people are gonna get these teachings, let me try to get rid of it. He chip away and he take out all the gold, my lad. He take away, take out all the gold. But then he realized, but wait, the gold was in a mold. So that's what we're talking about. Then they got the next ones them who say, Horus this and Rad that. My lord, it's the same scriptures. We just using English name for the ancient terms in the pyramid. So what I'm getting across is like, there's no way we could go wrong the truth. We couldn't move the Bible. The Bible is forever. You know? It transcends all boundaries, empires, and conception of race. For it is eternal as the words of His Imperial Majesty. So that's what I really wanted to get across, you know? The pyramid writings is the same set, holy scriptures. We call it the Bible today. You understand, Honorable? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because the same brethren Ashraquazi, right? He was going into every chapter of the scriptures, and he could have take a part of the pyramid and show you this chapter match this area, that chapter match this area, and he continued to bring everything to a light. You know? And he's a man like, he was so humble to say like, he don't know everything. And you know what he didn't know? What his wife revealed to him. Because his wife did she did a great, interesting report an Emperor Haile Selassie, you know? Yeah, as a king of Zion, you know? Yeah, these are the things that we study, you know? But like I said, what I get to realize with our people is like, we don't like to read. We like to watch videos, you know? We like to deal with audios, you know? Videos and audios is one thing, man. But you have to read, which is everything. And the books them that you're going to read, going to give you a whole reality. More so than a video and audio. Because video and audio come like another man interpretation, but at the same time, it's of the truth, you know. But it still left space for a man to talk his opinion. But when you get the ancient books, them, the ancient script, you know, the other parts of the Bible, like you got other parts of the Bible, like the Book of Wisdom, the Book of Adam, the 12, the 12, alright, nevertheless, but have the different other parts of the Bible what we don't see in the King James Version. All these things gives us more clarity on the divinity of His Imperial Majesty. You know, like the Feta Negras, the Quebra Negras, the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ, you know. I mean, these are the Book of Maccabees. Now, all these things are the parts of the scriptures that we need to sip up on, so we could call a little bit more resolution, a little bit more purity, and a little bit more confidence on the purpose of the Bible and the purpose of the Holy Scriptures, you know. So I just, wanted to share that with the loved ones, them that, we gotta take more heed to the word of His Majesty, way that we stop complaining about little mediocre things, you know. Because they're gonna tell you King James is this and King James was that. But King James is a black man, and he was of a Nazarite vow. Right now, that's one information that Google have. Right now, that King James is a black man. You know, he had ruled England, and he had ruled Europe. I mean, England and Scotland. The only king to rule England and Scotland at the same time. You know, this was King James. You know, so we have history to study, and if you don't know your history, your Bible becomes a mystery. This is one of the great sayings, you know.
Reality.
I think Honorable Priest Isaac is one of the men that stay with that reasoning there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we give thanks for our culture. We give thanks for all our black artists, you know, our black, writers, people like Wilmot Blyden, Henry Clark, Dr. Henry Clark. We got a few good ones, you know. We must look into all these scholars and their writings, you know, instead of taking up books that, the people them put there to confuse us, you know, through Christianity and Roman Catholicism, you know. So, my Lord, I give thanks that I just could continuously just let you use you know, to bring some things to reasoning, make people say what they know, and we could all teach each other something, because I learned many things from the chat room.
True.
Ain't like the chat room ain't got none for me to learn. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah, I learning many things, and it bringing me to like even more. It make me want to study more.
Yeah, man.
You know,
the chat room is a different show. Different show altogether in the chat room.
Sometimes, when you feel like if you focus on like your main people them saying, and stay focused with the subject, you just got some 1 and 2 angels like, the Vexo Bobo, or the Vexo Marcus Garvey, or the Vexo Haile Selassie, and they just want to push a thing, But, they could go and push it, I mean, cause guess what? One thing we know, we're pushing what just to push. You see, we're just pushing what the devil want we to push, So we give thanks for my Lord for the great, like messenger. So the man come like a great messenger, my Lord. Jerusalem schoolroom, living. So, within all job protection and all guidance and all awareness and all love, and glory and honor, to the I and the family, Keep up the good works, my lord.
Majesty.
I'll keep the phone line open for other ones to just be able to share their heart,
True God.
I really in full joy the moment, my lord. Yeah, car. Like I said, I couldn't even come up with a better subject matter. Thanks,
Yes, Bobo. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. And
Give much thanks.
Yeah, man.
Likewise.
Peace and love.
My lord.
Yes, sir. Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Yes, sir.
Blessed.
Blessed love, my lord.
No, I mean, I didn't press it.
Yes, sir. Blessed love. Blessed love.
Positive vibrations. A man calling from Georgia,
Yes, King.
in
Warm
America
welcome.
here.
Yeah, man. Warm welcome. Give thanks.
Yeah, spiritual. There's a spiritual advancement
Yeah.
and even and the question of Rastafari.
Mm-hmm.
That whole meaning, definition, practice. I am the harmonious unity of creation. Fearless arrow. Treading from a long while, as a Rasta. And I feel, say, the knowledge of Rasta man is a knowledge of tradition. Not tradition in the way in which Jim Crow and the world have been taught that a tradition is how a mother and father behave and feed the mother and father and feed the mother and father until this time. But tradition in the sense of the path as opposed to the road. Rastaman is the one who walked the path. And when Rastafari come up now, became noticeable in the society of the world, originating out of the society of Jamaica. So people who speak of Rastafari and Rastaman runnings and such things, if they are not walking the path of Rastafari, of Rastaman, because there is only one Rastafari, and this is Rastafari Makonin. There is no other Rastafari. So we speak of spiritual advancement. It is really spiritual revival. God, the spirit is always and forever advanced.
Hold on there. Wait there. Hold on there. What is the meaning of revival?
If a man...
No. What is the meaning of revival? Talk to me about why you answer that. You see, if you're not going to answer that, if you're not going to answer that, I'm not going to permit you to speak any longer.
Okay.
So why you answer that? What is the meaning of revival?
Okay. First of all, my brethren.
Yeah.
I can't... Excuse me?
Yeah, man. May I hear you, man?
Okay. You asked what is the meaning of revival, right?
Yeah. Because you say it's not spiritual advancement, you say it's spiritual revival. Someone have to know what is the meaning of revival.
I just say spiritual revival because the caller before you mentioned spiritual revival and you concurred with him on that and that measure.
When?
So
Me no remember that.
Revival as,
Me no remember.
excuse me?
I don't remember that.
Well, it was the caller before me.
Anyway,
the
go
caller
on.
before
Speak.
that caller mentioned spiritual revival.
all right,
He
go on.
asked you, what?
Say what you say.
Brethren, let me
Say what you
speak,
say.
man.
Say what you say. Say what you say.
Let me speak so I can clarify what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. Speak.
Because I don't want to really, listen to me now, I don't want to really argue, because I didn't call for that.
It's not. We're not arguing, my brother. I just did want to have to clear up that. So speak.
Yeah, but
The floor is yours. The
if
floor
you
is
ask that
yours.
question that,
The floor is
all
yours.
right, brother.
Yeah.
Everything is positive, okay? I was going to share something, but I don't think the spirit is correct right now.
No, man. The floor
I
is
don't
yours,
think you
man.
want to. You're not ready to hear what I have to say, so another time, all right? I would love to speak, but I'm not going to argue.
No, it's not. We're not arguing, my brother. My brother, just speak, man. I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah, but when you ask me a question, I try to define the question. When you ask me to define, and you interrupt, and you start interrupting, and that, then it don't make no sense for us to talk.
I beg your
don't
pardon.
want to argue with nobody.
If you want to define the,
You
if you want to,
asked me to define revival,
yeah,
right?
go ahead and define it.
So
then, my
allow
brother.
me to do that, because if you don't allow me to do that, then I don't want to talk anymore.
Go ahead and go
You're
ahead.
not going to ask me a question and then argue with me to the question we ask me when I give you the answer.
All right, the floor is yours. Say anything you want to say, you know.
Because I'm not a spring chicken, and I just didn't come here overnight. I
Yes,
did
sir.
from 1955, November 2nd.
Yes, sir.
You understand? So if you don't want to hear what I have to say, I don't feel no, I'm good with that. That's your choice.
No, man, I want to hear what you say, man. Say what you say. I want to
I
hear
tried
what
to
you say.
express something that I think you would be pleased with, and I think your audience would be pleased with it. But it's not as good.
Yeah, man. So go on. Go ahead, my brother. I beg your pardon. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You ask I about revival. To define revival, correct?
Yes, sir.
I just need you to say yes or no. If I say correct, I just need you to respond to I.
Yeah,
I
man. Yeah,
responded
man.
to the
Yes,
I.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's a reasoning. That's a reasoning going on. All right. Revival is when someone not really dead. CPR is a form of revival. You revive the life into a thing that not dead, or a thing that has been laying dormant. That is what revival is. Advancement is what Jim Crow Babylon want to call things out of its true nature. Because spiritual is not no advancement. Spiritual is already advanced. Spiritual is the advanced form of who I am. The advanced form of any life on earth is its spiritual reality. This is a tradition of Rastafari. A Rastaman have to trod the path of Rastafari to know Rastafari. No one can tell a man what is Rastafari unless that man walk the path of Rastafari. Rastafari is not known from walking on road. Because man make road. And road will only lead to wherever that man that made the road designed it to lead. So if the road they go to hell, and everybody upon the road, they hell them a go. Even though them having a them mind say, a heaven, a Zion, and whole heap of things where them a go, all kind of imagination where them a go. But as long as them get on the road, because Jah don't make no road, Jah prepare a path for man. And that path is known as the path of righteousness. So I speak in because I am the harmonious unity of creation, fearless arrow, coming from underneath the rock. I don't speak much, but when I do, listen careful. Because I is Rastafari, Rastaman, coming straight.
May I tell you something what I say?
Go again.
I want to tell you something what His Majesty say. See? Because reason we are reason, you know. So I just want to tell you something where His Majesty say now. Right? His Majesty say God reasoning differ from that of man. It is only when a people strike an even balance between scientific progress, spiritual and moral advancement that it can be said to possess a wholly perfect and complete personality. I just want to say that to the eye and the audience.
I 1,000,000% endorse that. That is reality. That is the truth. Without question. Infallible. So, as a Rasta man now, who is walking the path and has been walking the path for 67 years, and I've done what was required of me as man, to multiply, to be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth, which is I and I. There are many things that's out of balance. Because we come from zero balance, you know. All things is balanced at zero. Gives us full access of all positive and all negative energy. When you step off of zero, you're either going to step positive or negative.
Sin.
But as long as you're on the zero balance, you have access to all infallible truth, to all positive and negative energy, and is able to do as the Almighty do, which is to create and formulate and bring into existence all manner of things, as in the flesh, as man. So they are spiritual warriors, you know. And spiritual warriors are the most powerful warriors that exist in all of creation. So to access these weaponry takes certain teachings and certain vibrations, which I don't speak these things on these type of platforms. I don't go into details in these things because that is not their business. But those who know, and those who don't know now go know. And those who seek to know will know. Because the law knock and it shall be open, seek and ye shall find. Ask and it shall be given unto you. These are true reality of law, of life. So, I just really come to deliver something to all Rastaman, woman and child. That there is a constitution that all Rastaman made for the children of the Almighty. This constitution reads something similar. Matter of fact, it is in this formation that, one moment.
Yeah. Yes, far right.
Yes. It is said. Now this is real. This is real. I know many people them pray. And when them done them pray, them say, what them say, in at the end, them say, in the name of Jesus, some say in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Some say all manner of things in their prayer. Well, we know, the Almighty say we should pray without ceasing. That's number one. So that means prayer is not something you start and ends. Prayer is something where it's a constant. So I say without ceasing. Number two, it says worship me in spirit and in truth. well, spirit is defined as your breath, that which you respiration, which you inhale and exhale. Without that, you cease. As we know life in the flesh, we cease without that. So worship me in spirit and in truth. It is also written that righteousness exalts a nation. And I have never seen a righteous man forsaken, nor his children or his seed begging bread. Boom. Saying that now to speak of the Constitution that was received by us. It begins thusly. That which is can never not be. That which is not can never be. All that is hidden shall be revealed. Righteousness is the foundation of all things. Peace is established by righteousness.
I pray thee. Hold on there. Wait there. Hold on now. What they are read from something?
I'm reading from the book of life.
From the book of what?
Life. Are you familiar with the book of life?
Which book is that?
It's the same as the tree of life.
Who write it?
The book of life. The living book of the Almighty.
Who is the author of it?
God Almighty, the creator.
Who is the author? Who are the publisher?
God Almighty. The creator of the sun, the stars, and the moon.
Where we can find about that?
You have to go within yourself to find this book. Those who are by to see will see and ears to hear will hear you.
The eye is a preacher.
I'm a man.
May I ask you if he's a preacher?
I am a man. I am the consciousness of the divine reality of myself.
But he's a preacher.
I am a man.
He's a Rasta man.
Excuse me? I am a Rasta man, as I said from the beginning.
Which house?
I am a Rasta man that's walking in the path and not on the road.
Which house within Rastafari the I hail from?
The living house of Rastafari.
Which house that be?
What is this?
Yeah, which house that be? Which one of the house them that?
The living house
which
of Rastafari.
One? I'm asking you which one of the house them? Which one of the house them that?
Well, you have to tell me which house you're talking about.
What do you mean?
All I know is the living house of Rastafari.
So which one of the house them that?
I don't know what you're talking about because
so you know about Bobo Shanti? Hold on, you know about Bobo Shanti?
Yes, I do.
You know about 12th tribe?
Yes, I do.
So the living house of Rastafari, which one of the house them that?
The living house of Rastafari it stands on its own.
Where?
It is not though. It's
Where?
not a Bobo Shanti.
Which part it stand on its own? Which part it stand on its own? Which part? Because it can't stand, it must stand somewhere. Which part it stand?
It is written.
No, it must stand. You say it stand somewhere, not written. You say it stand. Where it stand?
No,
so which part it stand? Tell me which part it stand. Which one of the house them and which part it stand? Come on, talk to me, man. You say you want talk, me I talk to you Me a reason with
Yeah,
you.
but still you're asking questions.
Of course, I must send me ask the questions. I'm my program you call, you know. So now me must ask the questions, them, yeah.
Brethren, I'm not violating your program. I'm just answering the question.
Yeah, so tell me now,
I'm
if you
answering
answer my
the
question, which part it stand? Which part the house of the living Rastafari stand? Not where it written, where it stand, where it stand.
Will you listen to the answer?
Where
or
it's
will
all
you
right,
just
where it
continue
stand?
to ask questions?
Tell me where it stand. Me
Will you
listen.
listen to the
Where it stand? More
What
often
is
know.
it?
In a Europe, Africa, Jamaica, in America, where it stand? Tell me.
I am in Georgia. As I
You're
told
there
you
in a
before, I'm
Georgia.
well, I'm not in a... Hello?
You're there in Georgia, yeah.
I'm in Georgia, right outside of Atlanta, Georgia, in a town called Stone Mountain. That's where I am at this moment.
Me not ask you where you
And
there
you're
though. Me not
asking-
listen. Me not ask you where you there. I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you where the house of the living Rastafari stand. That me ask you. That more you tell me. Me no want you go round the corner and this.
Alright,
Me just
alright.
want you talk to me
Let me-
straight.
let me-
It's a Rastafari you talk to,
Okay.
you know. It's not a joke you talk to, you know. So talk to me straight. What you say? Talk to me, no man.
Okay.
What you say?
You're
Make somebody else call you, no man. What you say?
Why are you so
Because I saw
aggressive?
Rastafari people deal with people like the eye. What you saying?
Trying to find out something. All right. See, this is an argument here. And
It's
again,
not an argument.
I'm not into that, baby.
It's not an argument. You just think it's a circus clown you came. This is not a circus, you know. This is not a
All
circus,
right.
you know.
Let me ask you a question. You think life is a game?
So why you come here with your games? Why you come over here
Yes,
with
I mean,
your
you think
games?
life is a game? Why you accusing me of playing games and you don't even know?
Why you come over here with your games? Because you cannot
I'm
tell. I'm asking you. You come on my program.
You will know why I'm soon enough. You will know why I'm soon enough because you accuse me of playing games. I simply call. And if you don't want to hear what I have to say, then say so.
I ask you, Zin, where the house of the living Rastafari, where in all of the house them within Rastafari, within the movement, a Rastafari, Zin.
Let me answer that question for you. Are you ready for the answer?
What you say now?
Are you ready for the answer?
What you saying now? What you saying now?
I just asking if you're ready for the answer, brethren.
I'm asking you what you say. What you say, no man? Me I gonna make somebody else call in. You know? Me I gonna take a next call.
Peace and love to you because you're not ready for the answer, brethren.
All right.
You know, you're not ready for the answer.
Peace and love.
You know,
peace and
you're
love.
trying to match me up with. You're trying to match me up with what you know as Rastafari.
Me not tell you what me know. I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question, and you cannot answer my question because you cannot answer my question. You cannot answer my question. Answer my question. You can't answer my question.
You can listen to the answer then.
But I know you can't answer my question because listen, you say you're there. You say you're there, Georgia. You could easily well tell me, say, listen. You know, say I just start the place where me I tell you about. It there in a Trinidad or it there in a St. Lucia or you know Upper Judgment Ball, New York it there. But I know you can't tell me. You're there. Listen, me no want people feel say me pay you for make you call in for my program for create this thing, you know.
Oh man, don't do that, brother. Don't do that, brother. You're letting me lose respect for you know you talk like that.
Oh, you mean what kind of lose respect?
Take you a man like that, Bridget. Yeah, you know.
But you cannot tell me.
No, brother, you're insulting my intelligence. So therefore, I'm not going to allow you to insult my intelligence.
Me not insult your intelligence. You are insult your own intelligence, you know. Because you come over here feel like say you're talking to a clown.
Since I come on this phone, that is insulting.
You
what
think
have I said since I come on this phone?
You think
that is
listen,
outrageous to your channel.
Rastafari, listen me, no, man. You think say it's a clown you come over here talking to, and I'm asking you because it's not a clown, you know. This is not a circus clown. So I'm asking you now, where does the house of the Rastafari, as you're saying, where does it stand? Where? Which part it stand?
Okay.
Because it have to stand somewhere.
Let me answer the question.
Go on.
Let me answer the question now. Please.
Yeah, may I listen?
Are you ready for it?
I'm listening.
Let me answer the question.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ Almighty, Rastafari.
We not Jesus Christ over here, you know. I don't know where you come over here talk about Jesus Christ about, you know.
Almighty I.
What kind of Jesus Christ you come talk about?
The answer to your question is thus. And the word to come out and took upon itself flesh.
Virgin, hear me, no, man. Listen me. You tell me what the place there. Where the place there? Where the?
Let me answer the question. I must answer the question.
You're not telling me where the place is. Where is the place? Where's the place? Where is the place? Hear me. Make somebody else call. Listen me now, man. Listen me. Call back later. I'm not going to entertain any longer. You understand?
It's all right, brother. I'm
not going to entertain. You know why I'm not going to entertain any longer?
You're not ready.
No, you're not ready. You're not ready.
You're not ready for the
listen me. Ease off of the platform. You're not ready for this. You come talk about Rastafari. You see if listen me. You see if you listen me. I don't care if you could listen to me. You could listen to me. You could put me on your go into your bed at night time. Listen. You see, from you overlook what His Majesty say here. There's no Rastafari brethren or sistren Zin supposed to overlook this. His Majesty say God reasoning. Listen, you know, if anybody who there from the reasoning start know how this reasoning starts. Zin, His Majesty say God reasoning differ from that of man. See? What His Majesty say? His Majesty say God. So a man of right, our God in flesh, don't it? So His Majesty say now, God reasoning differ from that of man. It is only when a people strike an even, listening, an even balance between scientific progress, spiritual and moral advancement. Now the brethren say advancement a Babylon thing. That him saying and a revival. Yeah? A spiritual revival. Spiritual revival, a judgment ball. Me a bubble shanty. You can't come tell me not about a revival. You never hear about Charles Edward. And me you can't come talk about revival. Lift up off a platform. So listen now. What His Majesty say? You have to strike a even balance. Bubble shanty, you can't come tell me no boner. Majesty. I mean you can't come talk about revival.
Blessed love my Lord and Majesty.
My Lord.
Holy Emmanuel eyes. That's the eye. Yeah? Rastafari. Yes, do give thanks, you know, for another moment of reasoning and interaction upon the mindset. And we are listening to some of the mindset from the chat room to in the room. Now, that thing advance. We have an anthem, don't it say? To advance with truth and right, to advance with love and light.
Hey, priest.
Where some man feel like?
Priest. Honorable priest.
My lord, give thanks for life, Rastafari.
Me I go lock you off, you know. Why you call him on the program? Why you call him on the program? Why you call
man
for give
call
trouble?
him?
Why you call for give trouble?
The
on
thing said
platform?
things in Egypt, Jamaica is getting from bad to worse, but I want to pick up
Yeah.
on this last comment here from that brethren as it relates to the advance. His Majesty has often made that term in many speeches. Him say, progress must be moral. Him say, spiritual advancement must keep pace with physical. See? And him say, like spiritual advancement. So, when a man say him no walk road, him walk path, that is just a play upon words. It's just a play upon words, and this is the thing what's mashing up Rastafari semantics foolishness. Right now, to the topic of where you touched on Egypt earlier, I'll give my 2 cents as them say. I learned the word Egypt mean bondage, and people say Egypt is a bad place. Of course, bondage is a bad place. Anyone hold down is in a bad place, right? But no. People say them free in the earth to do as them want to do. But that is not totally true. People can't go any and anywhere and do things. Right about now in Iraq, right? One so-called LBGT woman go down there. She born there and she know the rules of the country and she a protest for legalize her nasty way. At the death penalty them put on her right away. You see it? So you have to understand different strokes themselves for different folks. You see it? So right about now as it relates to Egypt, remember the man the son of Noah did have, I think it's 3 youths or 4. I think it might be 4. I think a Canaan, you have Cush, Mizraim and Punt. Now check the word Mizraim. A lot of people don't even know say the word Mizraim translates Egypt. See? Because if I want to ask what is the Cush or the Hebrew for Egypt, it is Mizraim. And Mizraim is the son, one of the sons of Am. You understand? So Egypt as opposed to Kemet as I one say. And then I want have to look where the word Kemet is coming from as well. Because before it was Kem, it was Kam. The man them call Ham, right, is not. Ham it was originally, it was Kam, Kahamet. Now, the woman Kemet, or Kahamet, is one of the oldest daughters or granddaughters of Ethiopia, or who some people call Cush. So Ethiopia older than Kemet. I see everyone drawing from Kemet. But Ethiopia older than Kemet and older than Ethiopia. And older than Kemet, older than Kemet, and older than Babylon, and older than the whole of them. The place where they call Abyssinia older than the whole of them. You understand?
Kush is another term.
Huh?
May I say Kush is another term too?
Yeah, yes, it's another term for Ethiopia.
And so it's more than just Ethiopia still, you know.
Yeah, so the term Ethiopia stretched so far throughout the continent. As it was the name of the whole place, Ethiopia, as I did discuss on a different program before this. See? So you have these people who then call Byzantine. If you never know better, there's place in the Byzantine, which this is white people kingdom that look just like places in what them call Egypt, Kemet. Now, the term bondage, see? And as I say, give thanks, Paul Philip, you know? Yes. So when we say Mizraim now, that is one of Ham or Cam. So Kemet now is younger than Ethiopia, but I find most of us black scholars want to jump out of Ethiopia and go into Kemet. So if someone say Jamaica is a form of Egypt, as the people's minds is even under bondage more than them goody. The state of affairs of Jamaica is showing not the people's goodies is under bondage, but the minds of the people. Only a bondage mind or a clogged up mind would behave like how we see the people them behave in Jamaica. Not only Jamaica, but the Caribbean as a whole. I'm not singling out Jamaica. Right, but no, most of the West Indies replica and reflect them one another too. I know business. A man from Jamaica can look upon a man from St. Vincent and say, go here, you're smally, and you're this and you're that. One time, I had a reason with my brethren, and the man I said, him remember two people from the West Indies arguing, one Jamaican, one Kitishan. The Jamaican said to the Kitishan, go here, you're near a monkey. The Jamaican said to the Kitishan, go here. The Kitishan said to the Jamaican, go here, you're near a rat. You know what I mean? So everybody has a talk about the push rat and the only rat them were down there. So I saw them a lick back. One I say you near a monkey, the other say you near a rat. See? But when we check it, the whole of them in the West Indies, the whole of them in the carried beyond our borders. Caribbean, them say, but it's really carried beyond. You understand, sir? Everyone in the carried beyond. You see? Even me in England, me in a Caribbean. It might not be what they call the tropics, but I am in a Caribbean. You understand? Them write it pretty and say Caribbean, but it's actually carried beyond our borders. So, my Lord and Empresses out there, right? We must learn the etymology of words and how we use them. The etymology of words. We must go into the meaning of words. Like if me say, people say, David, David, David. What does David mean?
David.
What does David mean?
David.
No? That's not David, that's not a pronunciation. I'm asking David, what does it mean? You said David, David. Anyone away you want to, what does it mean? David means beloved. What does Daniel mean?
Beloved son.
David means beloved, whether son or what, it just means basically beloved. David means beloved. And it's not everyone walking around is David. Because not everyone is the beloved.
But you marks there, you know. See, you marks there. Where is the house of this thing where this virgin that talk about a while ago?
I do not know. It look like him just going through a conception within himself. Because it look like him quoting from the Bible, but add his take to it, because him go wrong from the get-go when him say we no deal with advancement, and the I put a emperor speech to him right away, and him say him agree with it, yet him reasoning defeats it. Cause him say him totally agree with it, but him reasoning from the get-go did not reason with it. Cause him say spiritual is not a spiritual advancement but spiritual revival, and you asked him about the word revival, he couldn't simply say revive is to relive. Like if a man go into an unconscious state, like you say, you put CPR and you bring them back, you revive them, you bring them back to life. So to revive, right, is to bring back something. Like them say King Emmanuel, before them know him to be Rasta, was a revivalist. We are in where we say revive thy work, oh Lord. You understand?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
So revive is to relive. You know it? Huh? So, and to relive, right? When you relive, that's a rebirth of the spirit in you. You understand? So what he must say about the spirit not advanced, that is foolishness, because The spirit transcends beyond all boundaries and our conception of race. So of course it's advancing, it's moving on to advances to make a move, my lord. The spirit don't stuck in one place, so this man reasoning is limited and stagnant. Limited. Input, what's it called? Boundaries upon the spirit. And the emperor said it in his speech on the Bible. The spirit transcends beyond all boundaries and all conception of race. You see it? So
the etymology of the word revival.
Basically, the word, basically, if you want a simple interpretation, it means to be relive.
Okay.
Redeem. Bring back.
All right.
Bring back. See it? When somebody go unconscious and you do mouth to mouth or CPR, you press them chest and you get them back up, you revive them. They was in a dead state and you brought them back to life. But so revive is to bring back, relive, resurrect. You know, see it, my lord. So if a man not understand that, it's a simple thing. Brethren, that cause I probably have the understanding, but you want the brethren to explain what I talk about. See? You see, I say Rastafari for 67 years. It's not the length of years you're spending on this thing or the length of your locks, neither. Right? It's how you study, and show yourself approved. Can you talk to an international journalist about Rastafari without sounding like a fool? You understand? Rastafari is intelligent, illiterate warrior, can't rule I and I. You see it? His Majesty is not no illiterate warrior. Right? He never come to England and get the Knight of the Garter for nothing. He never stand as commander-in-chief and field marshal for nothing. He never get what's it called, the award for the best dressed king in the world 7 times by the Guinness Book of Records. And almost record this man broke. A natural man, but the man do profound and formidable things in that flesh. And him take care of him spirit, and him say spiritual advancement must keep pace with material advancement. So I don't get it. Some say them a Rasta, them sing them anthem, and you have these 2 little verses to advance with truth and right. To advance with love and light, with righteousness speeding, with haste to the calling. You understand? So, don't understand how some flesh interpret things. I don't know everything, and I humble enough.
Even the UNIA chant that.
Pardon?
Even the UNIA chant
Natural! But what may I say is because I one don't know what advance mean. Is like when you play a game. It's a advance to the next level, don't? So advance is to make a move. And the spirit transcends beyond our boundaries and conception of race. So how does a one stagnate the spirit and say there's no advancing of the spirit? And then when you read him a speech showing where the emperor specifically states there is advancement of the spirit, right? Him saying totally agree with it, yet his initial starting words go against that speech. You understand? That's why me say some people if stop get up in them emotions and think before them speak, you know? Yeah, they must think before them speak. Simple as that. And I know come to take up not one time, but enough things we have to look into the meaning of words and what them come from, because most of what we're saying, as anyway on the channel, do we understand our living language, our original language? Because you go to Ghana, them speak Twi or Tree. You go to Ethiopia, it's American Gays, all Omarigna, which is the Aroma people, their language. Ethiopia have over 100 different dialect and languages. It's just that Amharic is the national language, what them set for most people to speak there. You understand? So Africa have languages broad and wide. Yet all the way we talk of Rastafari is in the English. We talk of Pan-Africanism is in the English. So oh, do we know in this time our true definition in this invader language? But we study and try we best and try to decipher the thing and go in at the thing and release the thing and open the seals thereof. You understand? Because I remember when I listened to Count of the years ago and the narrator was speaking and he said, with 7 seals is our two eyes, our 2 ears, our 2 nostrils, and our mouth. You understand? And then is 7 seals on the physical goodie. Yet we're looking out ourselves. We see some 7 churches in Asia and all over. Yet your 7 seals attached to your head, your 2 ears, your 2 eye, your 2 nostril, and your mouth. You understand? The simple way to explain 7 seals outside of the Bible, your same human goodie. You see it? So everything is connected, you know. You see it? So me know, sir, the spirit in me, you know, me is the vessel, like the glass or the cup, you know, with the water. The spirit is what is poured into I, you know. So give thanks for carry the spirit of the Most High. One thing I will agree with the brethren is that you have to be walking in the path of Rastafari and living Rastafari to know Rastafari. No Christian guy or no Muslim guy who's not living Rastafari could come and tell I of Rastafari. So I agree with him there. Most times, last year, Jah, Rastafari. And with that, I do give thanks for thy patience and thy rapt attention. The mission of the Black God of Ethiopia is to be continued. My Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess, God and Goddess, Holy Emmanuel, Haile Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, sanctified and blessed, one and all. Blessed.
My Lord. Yes, I give thanks. Yes, honorable priest. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Yeah, line open, you know. Yeah, give thanks, honorable priest Adigan. Yeah, black in his sound, you know. Yeah, man. You have to walk in at the path of Rastafari. Yeah. Like a light. You know, Rastafari. Like a light, a lamp unto my path, you know. Yeah. A light and a lamp. Blessed love.
Blessed.
Rastafari.
Blessed.
Yes, I.
My Lord.
Majesty.
And give thanks, you know.
Yes, I. Give thanks again.
My Lord, get straight to the point, Baba. Straight to the point. Them still a struggle King Emmanuel settings, my Lord. Straight to the point. I want now one slight the movement and the mistakes, you know. Struggle them a struggle King Emmanuel thing, my Lord. From that time to this time. I want none of the people in your platform to don't understand what just went on. You see it? Struggle them and struggle King Emmanuel thing. They see the light coming to the people. They see the man winning out the people's heart. And jealous and rage take them. Get emotional. But the man gonna watch you and tell you what you in say. And then say what he want to say. Because he think he could go wrong. What you trying to show him. These are the things they've been doing from that time to this time. They ain't got no reasoning, my lord. So don't even take on no kind of guilt or no kind of no check from them. Make sure they don't come on the platform or no kind of iniquity, brethren. Are we tired of the confusion? You see how the people are reacting? They're trying to confuse the people again. So they're doing a good work. And that's the reason I leave you with. As soon as we leave with that, here comes the energy. They come discomfort the energy. Like it's a game. My lord, they did a good work, honorable. Because at the end of the day, he tried to go wrong His Majesty's speech. So if you tell about King Emmanuel, he'll tell you something totally different. He might have violated you. I don't want the people them to play no games with this thing, my lad. Want them to stop the games. Who want to feel how they want to feel? Like I said, let's lift up off the platform and go set up on our own thing. On a confusion. Let's go through the one confusion on our side. How come he couldn't answer you? How come he couldn't give you a straight answer? Games. We're tired of the games right now. Give thanks to the priest and the prophet, my lord.
My lord.
Bring all things to a clearance, you know? Yeah. You can't be wrong and right at the same time.
Cannot.
It's either you're right a million times or you're wrong all the while. Try to mix up the people and with some wrong right settings. And that's my few words, my lord.
My lord.
Give thanks for the eye going through, you know?
Majesty.
And I bless the eye again. Because every time you come like I bless the eye is another situation. I'll have more blessing and prosperity.
Majesty.
And honor for the program going through, you know?
Give thanks and have a praise.
Just humble yourself in the chat room. You can feel it and see it. But guess what they come to do? Make mockery. But you know what I realized? David still beat Goliath in the 21st century.
Mm-hmm.
Since I don't want to know what we're talking about. We're going to talk it straight. I'm not going to bring no scripture so no man to feel like, well, yeah, you're dealing with the political. No. Still fighting King Emmanuel. Still fighting the Black Christ. For those who don't know what's going on. Peer struggling, my lord. Tired of them. Stop them, my lord. Don't let them chat these things on your program, Bridget.
What the man say, honorable priest? This is what the man say now. The man said, God, reasoning, God's. Zine, let me get the thing right. God's reasoning differ from that of man. That is what the man say now. And I said this thing, my lord. Well, I say it now, but that is where the thing.
Yeah.
Document.
Man, I hold the oracle. Yes, sir.
You see me, I say, my lord?
So give it one more time, my lord. Say it one more time.
God's reasoning differ from that of man. Because remember, you know, I was saying, man of right, naturally, is God in flesh. Zin?
Yes, sir, listening.
So man in him higher state. Zin? Now operate off some low frequency.
Right.
A God that in flesh.
Thank you. True.
His Majesty I say it in and I say it.
My lord, them words that just bring the thing to a justice. It's like Janus had the document right there to seal it up, my lord. Because even he as an elder now, you ain't talking about folly. And you ain't coming up on a personal grievance with him. You're trying to show himself. If you're going to talk something, make we build on the thing. Don't make we have to go through a thing up. You feel like you need to just liquid everything that we said earlier about. Oh, man don't try the road. And Virgin, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
But honorable priest.
This is the thing. Man, this is the things they use on the young people over the years, 67 years. My locks are touch ground, or your locks too thin. I got a big bongo natty. I smoking chalice, you burning spliff. This is the things they use on the young people all the time.
Yeah, alright.
I was there. I was there, my lad. I was born. I born in the 70s, just like the I, my lad.
Hey,
this is the things they use on us all the while.
Them not for leave out. Them a smoke coke and heroin too. Them not for leave out the part.
That's what they should tell the people.
Them not for leave out the part.
That's what they should tell the people in the truth.
Yeah, them not for leave out the part there.
Yeah, you remember I was saying one time I was telling I to try to recruit and I. You know the kind of dirty tactics that man try to recruit and I, my lad?
But Bobo,
come join them and thing.
Bobo, the eye
Yes,
is
my lord.
the eye is a living witness of what went on, my lord. The eye,
Yes,
I and
sir.
the eye was reasoning earlier. The eye call I earlier. I missed the call, Zane, and I returned the call. In the
Yes, sir.
reasoning between I and the eye, you ask I, what's going to be the show for tonight, Zane?
Yeah,
And I
topic,
said,
yes, sir.
my lord, I don't know, because I no reason with the father yet. The father not talk to me yet. My exact word was the father not talk to me yet.
Exact words, my lord.
That
Quote
was
and
my
quote.
exact words.
True.
Zane, the father not talk to me yet. Yeah. So, all right. I went and talked with the father.
Natural.
That is what I do.
Telephone.
Zane, if him now come talk to me, me will go talk to him because of my father. Or what stop me from talking to my father? Nothing not stop me.
Sure, ja.
Zane. So when me talk with the man show me what we come and talk about. And we just present
Natural.
it. Zane, and
My lord, I hear what my man.
and
Thanks.
everything that what the program is dealing with, Zane, is exactly what I quoted here. Is the exact thing what His Majesty spiritual advancement. His Majesty talk about it. Let me finish read the thing. Zane, it is only when a people strike an even balance between scientific progress, spiritual, Zane, spiritual is there, alright, and moral advancement, my lord. Zane, that it can be said to be progress or possess a wholly perfect and complete personality. So let me repeat that from the top, because it sounds a bit confusing.
Yes, do that. Do it again, yes, sir.
God reasoning differ from man, that of man. It is only when a people strike an even balance between scientific progress, spiritual and moral advancement that it can be said to possess a wholly perfect and complete personality. See? And that is part of what is there on the thumbnail. See?
Yes, sir. You didn't even put it into your own words. You gave it exactly the quote unquote from His Majesty.
His Majesty and an eye.
My lord, the eye doing a great work, General. Because more time we just take up on ourselves and try to build it ourselves and it fall down. You see? Until I build it the way it's supposed to go, you have to stand tonight. And who don't want to deal with it, have to just go on and sit down and listen. And build themselves. And take a check. Yeah. They need to take a check right now, you know? Yeah. Give thanks, my lord.
Yes,
Tired of them with that nonsense all these years, my general. 30 years, the man giving Emmanuel struggle I see with my own two eyes. You see it? From back a while again, Emmanuel trouble. You know what I'm telling you? And you know something I want to out upon? You know, Honorable, one time we coming from downtown, my lord, Kingston, my lord. Man, a priest, I won't call his name, you know? So, we down the bus, you know, the coaster?
Mm-hmm.
So we catch a coaster coming up, to 10 miles. You don't know, you got a coaster coming up to 10 miles, you know? So when we come off the coaster, me and the priest, and we taking a 1 mile, go up to Bobo Hill now. We notice we got brethren walking alongside. So we like, so I watch the priest and the priest watch me, and the priest a little bit more, you know, he got kind of style up, and he could really like interact with people with a joy, you know? So the priest like, asked the brethren, so like, so where are you going? I said, yeah, man, and that was a celebration of His Majesty November 2nd, you know? So the brethren like, yeah, man, I'm going up to the hill, you know? So We said like, yes, sir, the man welcome, give thanks, you know. So we asked the man, like, so where you traveling from? So the man said, yeah, man, I traveling from the Bingi Theocracy Rain, you know. All right. You know what the man revealed to we on that day, my lad? Hear what this man revealed to we. The man said, I am the man. When I was a youth, I was maybe like in my teens, like 12, 13 stuff. He said, I was the man that threw the stone and broke off Queen Elizabeth statue hand and caused Emmanuel to get beaten, my lad. You hear what I just tell you, Bridget? I said, no man can't tell you what I'm telling you tonight. I was a witness of the man that threw the stone and broke off Queen Elizabeth's hand, statue down a parade, my lad, and caused Emmanuel to get beaten. You hear what I'm telling you? He said when he met to throw the stone, right? Emmanuel watching the place and said, don't throw it. And as soon as he let it go, that's when he realized like the voice, what he hear. So don't throw it. My lad, Emmanuel get such a beating for that, my lad. Every other man run. And leave Emmanuel there. Emmanuel said he couldn't run. And he didn't do no wrong. My lad, the bat in the Britain Museum, my lad, broke in three pieces. You know what this? They got baton broke on you, a British police baton broke on you in 3 pieces, my lad. Which one you want? You want the 2 pieces that broke, or you want the piece after the broke? Which one you want? Man, is lit King Emmanuel get for this, my lad. The man said when he touch King Emmanuel, he soft like porridge.
You never ask him why him do that?
My lad, there's only one reason why they do it, my lad. These brethren are out of order from that time to this time. That's what I try to get across to you. They don't take no culture. They don't take no reverence. And they ain't humble, my general. You know what I'm telling you?
My lord.
When they threw the stone and the statue hand broke off, the man them run off, my lad. Who you think left standing there? One man left standing there, my lad.
Yo,
and
hey.
I go as far as to say this.
Black people. Alright, as them that's no bother with the black thing, but hey, African people.
Don't bother with them with the black thing. That's the next thing with these mania. I don't know.
I don't know. What kind of people I know to judge Ben Barker?
Black people, my lad, stay with the sun. You know what I'm telling you, my general? I is a priest to the prophet, my lad. Take word. Black people go through.
Yeah.
Go through, my lad. I there with you, my lad. You hear what I'm telling you?
My lad.
No weapons form against you shall prosper.
Most natural. Yeah, man. Any tongue that rise up shall be condemned, you know? So.
Condemn in this judgment.
My lad.
For sure.
So watch you now. If the people Zane, me talk about people. Rasta.
Which people you talking about?
I wish Papa did that.
You say you're going to say something about black people if they don't something?
Yeah, so watch out. Virgin, the people them, Zane, the people them, as me I say, this is how the people them mindset now, you know. A statue of Queen Elizabeth, Zane. Honorable caller, you can't call back when the honorable priest hang up, Zane. The people, Zane, a statue of Queen Elizabeth and get broke off. Zane. And I mean to God say, you gotta kill a man just for that.
My lad, it ain't that they would have killed a man, my lad. Remember, you know, the soldiers them is there to keep order, you know. You understand? So if a man throw a stone and damage the British monarch property, my lad, it's only right for them to do what they have to do, my lad. Not to Emmanuel, but to keep the thing in order. My lad, it's only because of out of order this caused this, my lad. If no man ain't try that stone, no man ain't get no beating. Simple as that. The man them mindset wicked. You know what I'm telling you? They got the spirit of sabotage in them, my lad. Everything we do, it's proven. After I done bless up the iron and crown the iron and honor the iron, give thanks, here comes disappointment, sabotage, playing a game. All you simply ask him is, brethren, where did I heal from? Because you don't see the reason going a certain way. You're trying to let down one man build up. I could have feel it. I want in my life now. I want to call it directly and say, man, let's hang up on him. I would tired of these things here, man. I'd be giving them time to talk and giving them a free way to just come condemn the thing. Man, when there ain't nothing with them, my lad. No, man. Go on to the Father, but by the Son, my lad. No, man. Me ain't care who they is. The locks could have touched the ground. They could have been right there on the plane with Haile Selassie. They could have been right there in any reasoning. If you don't know Emmanuel, take time to build yourself, people. Take time to learn the order. I ain't there no talk, and I ain't putting no water in my mouth to tell black people that, my lad. Because this is what's going on, you know. You put water in their mouth, they're going to walk all over you. They better just tell them the truth so the blood could come off your shoulder. Mm-hmm. You see me? You don't tell these people the truth, my lad, and they get judgment. There's Jah watching you, and until you go to pay for them, my lad, because you never tell them the truth. Me and that priest, I study enough to know. If you don't tell these people the truth, my lad, and you go water down the thing, and you go wrong the thing, and go wrong the thing, the blood is required upon you. My
True,
lad, what the prophet is to bring awareness. So you must get a fight for this, my lad. You ain't gonna never got to tell me you got a program that man ain't gonna struggle you. You ain't gonna never go smooth like that, my lad. But what you gonna have to do? You're gonna have to do what? The man said, open rebuke is chosen rather than secret love, my general.
My lord.
Can't be playing with these man, my lad. Them man need to get saved. You see it? He gonna come out like he's so divine and he knows so much. And Rastafari, my lad ain't got no Rastafari. What are the Black Christ, my lad? You should know that by now. When a man that's chatting up his mouth and going out like he could talk about the thing. You know? There is no Rastafari without the Black Christ, my lad. You should know this by now. When a man going out like they could come with some kind of theory. You know? Let me think what you call picking, my lad. The man just picking. You know just about picking, man? They get suspension.
Cherry picking.
Yeah, the man will get 3 months suspension, my lad. What that man feel like? Go dig some pit toilet and go dig some post for fence, my lad. What's the man feel like? Like ain't got no judgment to get? So up in the slighting the priest them, like all the slight the priest, that's what we dealt in slavery. And when the priest want them not to open the gate and let in the enemy, oh, you can't tell me how to do it. Oh, you know he's a big man too? Alright, you let in the enemy now. See what happen when you let in the enemy? You're dealt here over 500 years. Over time. And still arguing about things. Minor things. You know, elementary. Is what these men are defending, my lad. What they feel like. No man goeth unto the Father but by the Son. You can't tell we're not different, General. The Ethiopian way is a narrow way. In book and Bible tradition, my lad. So some man could go on like, yeah, we dealing with Christianity. I don't tell you, no. We're a Christ man and woman, you know. You see it? And we ain't playing no games. So I give thanks to the idols were firm, my lad, because I just saying in my mind. I wonder if I could send a telepathic message to you to just tell you this. Let this call, I know you go humble yourself and call back later on when you get yourself together, you know. Straight up. No games. I ain't there to argue with him. I ain't there to belittle him. But we're not playing any games. So like I tell you, the brethren, us the same time, my lad, for forgiveness. If that person could hear me right now, I wish he could call the program and say, yes, I remember talking to the two priests them while walking up the hill to Bobo Hill, my lad, and explaining how sorry he was for throwing that stone, my lad. You know what I'm telling you? So me want no man playing around. These are revelations I have about what went on in the history of the movement, my lad. I was there, prophet. The man threw the stone and he said he could remember up to this day, haunt him. All you could hear is Emmanuel voice saying, don't throw it. They were telling you, don't throw it. And when they run off and everybody secure themselves and everything, you know what come back to them? Sunday, I must kill Emmanuel with licks. Yeah, you know Bob Marley sing about it in the song? You forget when he had the interview, he said he knows some man that get beaten for this right. Who do you think he was talking about? He was talking about Emmanuel. Who else get beaten for this right? None of them don't mind them. They're talking, acting. Yeah. When they disrespect police and police drag them all over the place, they call that a beating. No. I disrespect police. Stop playing around. I ain't got no games and I ain't talking no folly. I know what I talking about, my lad. The man them throw the stone, general. And they still throwing stones all now. Yeah. You see what going on with them over there in Scott's Pass? Tell them throw stone after Marley them now, no? Can't throw no stone. They ain't even got no grounds to throw no stone. They think I'm playing any game with anybody. Let them feel what I say now. We got mouth to talk. Tired of them with the nonsense, general. Push you, try to push you around and chuck you around because we give them an open reasoning. Ah, well, yeah, deal with me a kind of way. Dealing with you a kind of way. Till you come in and playing games. Before you just say what you're saying in humbleness. You want to knock down what the prophet done say, what the priest done say. That can't work. I give thanks to my Lord. The man stand like a man. And like I tell you the first time when we reason, my lad, if it was in my power, I just anoint you a priest. You see it? So let's go and work the thing, my lad. Your anointment gonna come in just said soon, you know? And a time in, my lad. So let's go and work your salvation. Yeah. And a time in, I gotta say, priest Elijah stars. You know? And I'm a prophet again. Let's go and work it, you know? And keep up the good works, my lad. And more blessings to the eye and to the youth them. And to the mother, the youth them, to Mommy Yvonne and Papa and everybody round and about, you know. More blessings and continue. You know, and try down, you know, we don't know. We have to lift up and make a move. And it's more strength, my lad. Give thanks for the timing and give thanks for the courage. Yeah. You must say mighty men around us falling and courage almost gone. Hold the fort. Emmanuel is coming. Nigga signal still. Wave your answer back to Zion by thy grace you will. Selassie Jah. Rastafari.
Yeah,
my lad, continue the word and works, my lad.
Yeah,
my lad, blessed love.
Blessed love. Wait on the Lord and be of good courage, you know?
True, Major. True, Major. True, Major. Yeah, man, that's a good sign, you know?
My Lord.
Yeah, man. Red, gold, and green float in the verse of the emperor to shield us from wrong, you know?
Yes,
yeah.
I.
Blessed.
Blessed love.
So I'm going to be listening in my heart. And anytime you feel that they call you or anything, just think about the priest. The priest is there. Just listening and watching and waiting and praying for you to keep up and being, you know, in good spirits. I know you don't deal with him because he dealing with him like you're picking on him. It's his words is what caused that. So don't feel no way, my lad. Not even the next man can come and make you feel that way, my lad. Blessed love.
Peace and love, my lord.
Stay with me, Tim. My lord, blessed.
Majesty.
True.
Rastafari. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, give thanks enough for everyone who there with us. Yeah, manners and respect. Yeah, we're going up to 5 hours now since we're there. Yeah. 5 hours, you know. Yeah, the phone line's still open. You know what I mean? Yeah, the phone line's still open. We did get in some calls a while ago still. Phone line open again, you know. Once them can call in. Before we seal up the program. The depends upon you know. Now I get no more call. Yeah, we'll probably go and see the program. You know. But we're there, and yeah, the reasoning continue. You know what I mean? There's no reasoning on the end. Honorable Priest Adigan, the correction, as the I say, I saw it. It was Victoria, not Queen Elizabeth. You know, give thanks for the correction, my lord. Majesty. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, so as me I say, the line open. Once can call in, saying 07852 923 Alright. Yeah, man. Phone line open. Alright. Yeah. Phone line open. Yeah, man. We have to listen to what His Majesty say. See? Yeah. I have to listen to what His Majesty say, man. What His Majesty say I deal with, you know. I don't know what people think, you know, but what His Majesty say I deal with. You see it? Yeah. So, what His Majesty say I present. Now, why Jamaica is called Egypt and Egypt in Africa, why a term like that is because that is what most people know. That is a reality. You know what I mean? If you ask people where Egypt there, them are going to tell us Africa, Egypt there. They're going to tell you that. You know what I mean? So a reality we are deal with. We not deal with fiction. But at the same time, Jamaica is also called Egypt. You know what I mean? Yeah. That is the reality. That is the reality. You see me? But we know say Egypt, what them I refer to in Africa, is really Kemet. You know, we know that. So yeah. And a fly in the sky thing, man. Natural thing. You see me? Natural thing. And you see, me have to give thanks. You see, Rastafari, that's why I'm tell you, say Rastafari is not a game. It's not it's not a play thing. See? It's one thing make the reason go in the direction that it's supposed to go. Yeah, that it's supposed to go. That is the right word. That it's supposed to go. See, is Rastmeister says something, you know. And from Rastmeister said what he said. That was it. Oh, Rastmeister never know say him that say what him that was that. Him just type it in the chat room still. Regardless what make him type that, you know what I mean? Yeah, regardless what make him type that. But him type that, and from him type that, you know, the omnipotent God, you know. Yeah. The omnipotent God come in play. So Rastmaisha, thank you very much, you know, Bobo. That is what we're talking about, you know, Rastafari. You know, so it's another Rastafari, you know, for the Rastafari today. And him just say something in the chat room, and it, you know, the power of Rastafari. The guy nobody play with it. You see it? The guy nobody play with it. Yeah. Yeah, we are Bobo Shanti. Yeah, through the order of Naya being theocracy reign. Yeah, that is the reality. True, no hear me not talk about it like that. But that is the reality. You see me? Yeah, I and I Bobo Shanti through the order of Naya Bingi Theocracy Reign. That is the reality. Because guess what now? As the Honorable Priest mentioned, see, Honorable Priest mentioned about when the Virgin fling the stone and lick off the Queen Victoria and see, listen good enough. That was a convention, grown nation. Naya Bingi, you know. Called by who? Who called Naya Bingi there? It was 19 when was it called? 1958? It was Prince Emmanuel. God with us call that Naya Bingi. God with us call that Naya Bingi. In a judgment ball. I'm too now. God with us call that Naya Bingi. Then Ground Nation Convention. Allow me to tell. Who call a Naya Bingi there? Who call a Naya Bingi? No, me, I am a baby in this, you know. I'm a baby. And I can put up my hand and say I'm a baby. You know, this Rastafari movement. Yeah. I'm a little boy. I'm a little boy. You know, this thing here. Then? Yeah. I accept that. I'm a little boy. Yeah. So, who call that Naya Bingi there? I want to know. Cause people hear me say things, you know, and them just true they don't overstand. You know, them run up and down, talk all sort of things. Gone on YouTube, gone post all sort of foolishness that, you know, people can't even understand some of the things that these people. Listen, no guy. See, no guy. I don't need no guy to tell me about Rastafari. I won't listen to one's reasoning and thing, but I'm not saying that. But no guy not have to tell me about Rastafari. I know Rastafari for I self. Seeing? A guy not have to tell me nothing. You see me? That is the reality here. And no matter how old me is, no matter how young me be, that guy not have to tell I nothing about a Rastafari. You see me? And a people without the knowledge of their past, history, is like a tree without root. See? Yeah. So, we know that I history within the movement is important. You know, because you'd have to know where you come from still. If you couldn't know where you go. Right? Yeah. So, no guy nowhere. I don't care where you're there. I don't care if your mother and father you're born in a Rastafari. I don't care. You understand? Because Rastafari is not designated to Ah, boy, Jano. So, you know what I mean? I have to try to justify myself. But some little people must just, humble and behave because, I don't exalt myself, I don't do that. But, I don't tolerate foolishness still. Zero tolerance on that. Zero. You see me there? Zero. You know that? Yeah. And me know if me I do foolishness and thing, I don't want to tolerate my foolishness. Nah. Tell me say a foolishness. Correct me. Say, yo, I just start. Foolishness I do, You see me there? Yeah, man. Correct me, man. If that is the case. I work with that. Yeah. I can work with that. But this is what we know, this is how we live. And I never say how long may I live this or when this or that or whatever. Rastafari.
I last year the first.
Him rule earth,
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Go
on, my brother.
Balance my mind, But there, mindset. Yeah, man. Give eyes for the eye and the eye platform,
Majesty. Give
and
thanks to the eye.
Yeah, and the ITian where I lead the eye forward. You see it? Yeah, so permission for black sound,
My lord.
Yes, I. So, talk about things in Egypt. So, we get tricky in a lot of things, And I also elaborate upon a thing where my side, so the eye chat room is well up to speed in terms of do them background research and things.
All right.
So,
Powerful
so we
people in
examined
that chat room.
400 years. Yeah, we examined 400 years of people in slavery, or as we them tell we say, we come through that setting there, through the transatlantic. And them put a stigma there on Egypt during the time of Moses, if ones to follow the thing. But as the eye ones them in the chat room, I mean hear someone, them black stone have actually crazy and make relation to certain things in the past in Kemet. There is no such an occupation of 400 years in Egypt by no nation or no people. That's a myth, or we have been tricked into that, or believe in that. So, just quick clarification. There were some set of people that...
So, hold on. So, when I say, all right, Egypt, where I refer to?
We refer to the land what we call Kemet back then.
All right. Yeah, man,
we speak of 1700 BC within the occupation of the people we terms them as Ixos or Khazars. Later on, they make reference in the biblical reference that in 1550 BC, they went over the Caucasus mountain, and you would have described them as being Caucasian, or the Caucasus people, which maybe in modern time, we probably find them as Russian, because outside a Kemetic alphabetical system, the Russian system was actually predating Greek and Assyrian. So we could say they're the second alphabetic system outside of Kemet. So the occupation lasted for 150 years, and them get driven out by Tutmosis III the third Tutmosis, as in relation to the 400 year that where we get tricked into. Then afterward, they speak of a prophecy within Isaiah to Zechariah.
I pray thee, Farai. Hold on.
Yeah,
just
go
stick
ahead.
up in there, so. So which part of Fidel fit in the Russian being the second from Kemet with the alphabet? Which part of Fidel would have fit in that now?
Well, according to linguistic, and I really date them thing about.
Me know, you know. So, but a reason. So your knowledge, you know. Your knowledge me ask you about, you know. You know? You see me?
Well, some people, the place in a Kemet, them people who come out of the region, they design the language there. You know, like how they have like Memphis, Fidel, you have Luxor, and other places. You have people who are black from region. And then you have like the Phoenician language, you know, coming out, and the Asian Hebrew language coming out of Kemet same way, within translation. But as I said, there is a prophecy that says that out of Egypt, I should call my son. I should bring my son out of Egypt. Now, in the beginning, them claim say Egypt bad because them slave people long there and bondage and all of them good thing there. But if you check out in the New Testament, Matthew, him go through a birth narrative where him go through an extreme to have the Yeshua, Messiah, taking flight to Egypt. I don't know what kind of aeroplane, but him take flight to Egypt when them say Herod did I try kill the child. Just that for the prophecy that say out of Egypt. I just show some link that it corresponded with Egypt, and then later on in a Mark, him say like him start in ministry. Nobody know him from nowhere. All of a sudden him appear. So it will look like say him actually coming out of Egypt for you. And then like I don't know if people in the chat room them familiar with the work of Josephus. Him have also in a theme writings a emperor or an individual known as the Egyptian that was preaching on the Mount of Olive approximately about 2,000 years ago. Him a preach on the Mount of Olive and the Roman and put on a rush on him. So him come out of Egypt though. But if the one them a follow Isafar, biblically in Psalm 68, it said, yeah, princes and probably Messiah and them thing they come out of Egypt, but when say about Ethiopia, soon stretch forth his hands. So all of them Egypt sitting there, it will let that get debunked just by the Psalm there alone. So which part of this controversy or this contradiction they them take part in? Which the answer should be none of the above. We should always take them things literary and analyze them. Now, as to what did you want on the virgin, I think him touch upon the pyramidic test or the pyramidus, which is the Eterneta. No, according to finding, them claim say Dan Champlain him interpret the Rosetta Stone, which they actually found it in the late 1700s. That Napoleon Bonaparte he actually used some of them scholars there as guide into Egypt to do whatever finding, and then I would say United States have a model like what I show one in the chat room, design architecturally and even by them currency and the way them around them system. If you check out the layout, architectural layout of Washington with the obelisk with them up with them teeth and all of them things. So as for the contrast with Jamaica, we don't really have much to add to the reasoning. There's still more than one can probably see some parallel where I know really heights, but it's a really interesting topic still, and me really heights the things that make the full jar the chat room and much strength to the eye, my brother.
Yeah, man, manners and respect, my lad. Yeah, we give thanks.
Yeah, some of Yeah, I see it better still because we just keep it compact within the subject still.
Majesty, yes I. Give thanks to the strength, my lord. Manners and honors.
Give thanks for I start. Yeah man, give thanks for mindset program.
True. Inna the light, my lord. Zin, inna the light.
Anna.
Yeah. Yeah, honorable family. Yeah man, give thanks again. Yeah, for real, it's an interesting topic and reasoning because I think when we look upon the chat room, I can see, what the reasoning I've done still, what the topic I've done. You see me? Yeah, it have people thinking a certain way. Yeah, many ways. Yeah, but the program not done yet because, I never read what the Virgin say. I know I not read what the Virgin say. That's another thing, don't it? I know I not read what the Virgin say. Do I need to read what the Virgin say? When I go read it, what I'm saying now is I go bring another bring another edge to the thing because, you know what I mean, I can't just have the man thing up there and don't read the man. What I have to read what the thing say. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the man say demons control Jamaica. That the man say. Not I say it. Yeah, it's him say it. Yeah. Him say it. Pastor said. You see me? Pastor said demons control. Or is a bishop. You see me? Bishop Dr. Rowan Edwards speaking at the non-geographic formation number 2 complacency service branch Jamaica Constabulary Force New Year's prayer breakfast at Jamaica Pegasus Hotel. This is sweet. Without telling a lie. This is sweet. The judgment part. I'm not even going at it. It's sweet. Already. May I tell her? You know, say probably had the herb sweet still. All we are going. Yeah, probably had the herb. Probably is the herb. But anyway, Jamaica is under siege from demonic forces which have taken control of people. A leading clergyman has charged. He warned that things are so bad that the country is perilously close to disaster, mirroring the situation in Haiti, where political instability has been a long-standing issue. Some things have changed, dangerously changed. There are some evil spirits that have joined themselves to sink this nation. And if the church does not stand up in Jamaica, this country will become another Haiti. If you, law enforcement officer, do not stand up or stand your ground, Jamaica will be heading in the same direction that Haiti is in at this moment. Bishop Dr. Rowan Edwards told the New Year's prayer breakfast at Jamaica Pegasus Hotel in New Kingston. The theme was the old landmark a return to the basic of life, and the event was designed to cater to the spiritual need of man and woman of the non-geographic formation. Number 2, complacency service branch. This include member of specialized operation branch, the Kanai division, the motor troop division, public. Do I need to go out through all of this? No, I don't. He noted that Haiti, with a population of 13 million people, has been 150 gangs, while Jamaica has a population of about 3 million with 400 gangs. Wow. We are in some serious trouble, Bishop Edwards said, pointing out that since gaining political independence from Britain in 1962, and estimated that 50,000 Jamaicans have been murdered. The blood of our little boys and girls are flooding our street. Jamaica is faced with a major problem that is spiritual. He lament, in these times we cannot have weak church. We need churches that are strong men and women of God who are strong. You hear what the man say? You hear what the man say? I wonder if you hear what the man say. What the man say? Remember now, man of right is God in flesh. Now what the virgin say? The man say, we need churches that are strong man and woman of God who are strong. See? So him already I tell us saying on the year where him already I tell us say. Anyway, let me continue reading. In the light of this statement, the clergyman warned the police officers that conventional service weapons issued to them by the Jamaica Constabulary Force are inadequate for task at hand. Wow. Many of you use the gun and carry it as a symbol of authority, but there are other authority that you need to use. That is the power of God. Okay. Because the gun that you have cannot shoot demons. Yo. Hey, I tell us, yo, let me repeat that. Remember go from the top again, man. I have to go from the top. This is nice. Yeah. Many of you use, I know he's referring to the police now. Many of you use the gun and carry it as a symbol of authority, but there are other authorities that you need to use, and that is the power of God. But blessed.
Positive vibration. This is the brethren that they called earlier. That it seems like lots of ones, and feel as if I came and I did certain things and said certain things to insult or maybe disturb the audience within your comment room or audience that's in the listening world, you know. And I just want to call because my spirit does not deal with that kind of thing. And so I would like to apologize as a Rastaman. I'm apologizing to all those who feel like I have offended them because of my expressions. This was not my intention, but seeing that ones-on-ones might have been disturbed by my position and the things I was saying, this is the reason for this call. You understand me?
Yes, I give thanks, man. Manners and respect. Give thanks.
You know, because I want everyone to understand that I didn't call with that. It's my heart and my mind and my validity. That was no purpose of mine to call and offend anyone. So if anyone feels offended, including yourself, I give my sincere apology for whatever it is in me that offended each and every one that were offended. Within my tradition, I was expressing my own personal liberty as a Rastaman. I don't want to go into detail, because I don't know you don't know me, and the people don't know me per se. And there's no sense in me putting my personal experiences into this thing, just what the Almighty Creator, Jah, has revealed to me. And that's what my intentions, I was sharing such things.
Who you see as the Almighty Creator? Who you see as the Almighty Creator?
Say that now?
Who do you see as the Almighty Creator?
That is a personal thing for me. You know, because I identify as Imperial Majesty Selassie the first as the true king that sits upon the throne, who has come with the title to make known who he is. So I acknowledge him for who he is. And I take the same stance as he takes when it comes to God. You know, so, you know, when you ask me a question like that, that's like a personal thing, you know. And I don't really want to offend no one with an answer to such a question. That each man have the right to worship God as they desire, and no man has the right to deny a man his faith. So therefore, you know, I would not answer that question like as you ask it. You know, and I think as a Rastaman you can understand the reality of what I just said, you know. So that's the only reason I would not answer it like that. Like you know, that the way one may expect I to answer it, you know. Because I tread on the path of as a Rastaman. I don't tread on the path as a particular organization or anything like that. And I have learned the path of Rastafari from the actual treading of the actual path itself, which is life. Which is life itself. Knowing the suffering, knowing the struggles that Rasta people have endured and is still fighting to this day. So, you know, I just call because my spirit didn't rest well when I hear how others are speaking, you know, as if I'm some kind of individual that come to disrupt and to dismantle and all this business. And I don't call into platform. I don't call into platform. So you're like one of the first platform I call, and the way I feel now is like, you know, I can't disturb nobody peace, you know. So that's why I call it, you know, I apologize for such things, and even in the process of that, I am looking at, you know,
my virgin,
I am looking at certain things that I did, and if you go back and listen to what I said when I first came on, I did not rebuke anything that His Majesty said, right. Number one. And number two, I did not, I said that the spiritual aspect of man is the most, or the spiritual aspect of creation itself is the most advanced aspect. I said that. And when I look at the word advancement, and you look at the definition for the word advancement and the definition I'm talking about Oxford Dictionary or etymological dictionary of these words that I used, you will find that it is what I was saying is for those who want to be honest with themselves to look up those definitions, you know, and contrast the definition of the word road with the word path, then you will see that there is a distinct difference between the word road and the word path. You know, so this is what I understand, so therefore I try to put that forth. Maybe it was, like you say, you know, a lot of people want more details in certain things, and, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm not really prepared to give people details. They have to actually kind of know themselves aware. And when I'm saying that, I don't mean people don't know themselves. I'm not saying you don't know yourself if you don't understand what I'm saying or you don't see what I'm saying. I'm saying that when we speak as Rastaman, this is Rastaman without any affiliation other than Jai. But that's all I deal with is Jai. I don't deal with any kind of affiliation. I know the word and I know the liberation of my people. That's what I deal with. That is what is important to me. And so, you know, sometimes when I may speak, others may say something because they don't understand it, but they don't mean that they are bad people or wrong. You know, so this is why I'm calling to kind of get some clarity here, because, you know, I don't want people to think that I'm some kind of man gone off of my rockers, and, you know, because I leave Jamaica a long time ago. And Rastafari, I wasn't born into Rastafari, that's number one. Number two, Rastafari come to I in a specific manner. And from that day I tried Rastafari. You know, so I'm not claiming no authority on the subject, the common subject of Rastafari. But I am an authority on being a Rasta man. And that was the perspective that I was speaking from. So when you ask me, where is this living, you know, book that you were asking, which book, who published it and such? Well, the writer of all writers is the Almighty. The publisher of all publishers is the Almighty. The greatest book that a man can read is himself. Self-control and self-discipline is the key to achievement and to controlling all of the world around you. If one cannot control themselves, then what hope do they have to control the world in which they are in? It is written, and when I say it is written, and when I say something out of the Bible, I speak only out of the Bible because that is a familiar thing to the people. And also because the Bible was one of the tools that were used to confuse us and to mislead us. So one, as a Rastaman, you should be able to read the Bible and suss it out, not have it interpreted to you, because you're supposed to have the Spirit of the Almighty within you to help you to know what is in the Bible and what it is truly saying, providing you are sincere and true to your own self. Because if you're not true to yourself and sincere to yourself, you're going to read the Bible based upon your biasness of self. So this is the reason why I called, simply to share some experience and information as a Rastaman, not as a Rastaman affiliated with this house or that house or any house, but a Rastaman that have been trod in the path of Rastafari. I trod that path, and so that is what I have a direct relationship with that spirit that we call Rastafari, that dwells, that's indwelling in each and every one of us, even those who are not Rasta. Because remember, you know, there are those who become Rasta. So Rasta is not a thing that is in a box or any sort. It is a universal reality, consciousness, infallible truth. And the only way to behold it and to possess it is to trod. And I only use the word path because, you know, when you look at the word road as defined by Oxford dictionary, they define it in its noun form as a wide way leading from one place to another, a wide way, especially one with a specially prepared surface which vehicles can use. Now, when you look up the word path, it's a whole different thing. You know, it gives you something totally different. You know, I'm just to clarify. You know, I didn't really want intend to get into that type of discussion because I felt like ones and ones would be to the level wherein we already know that words are very important. It is written again that in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with Jah, and Jah was the Word. So we know that the enemy, who is the cause of our suffering and oppression, is going to use words to destroy and to derail and to confuse our people and turn them away from self-determination and self-sufficiency, as Marcus Garvey is bringing them towards those things, and as Rastafari come to continue the liberation movement. So I was under the impression that if I was to speak directly straight as a raw Rastaman, not as a such host, as such host, as such host, as such concept, as such organization, or whatever, I felt like it would be understood. You know, but I didn't know I'd have to break down words and all them stuff because, you know, when you know yourself, you know, there's a lot of things that you know naturally, that comes naturally with the knowing of self. And I'm not saying one-on-one. When I spoke about advancement or advancement, I wasn't speaking against anybody in particular. I was looking at the word itself. It's the word itself. And when you spoke of His Majesty, and I accept His Majesty's word 1,000,000%, but I said about the word advancement was not speaking about the words of His Majesty. It had nothing to do with that. I was speaking of the word itself, not the words of His Majesty. Because the words of His Majesty is right and correct. I was speaking about the whole. See, you have to understand, you know, we should look upon that we are an evolving species, that we are an evolving movement. You know, nothing, once you begin to lock into a particular, you know, gear, and you know, to change that gear, then there's no change will come, no liberation can exist like that. It's an evolutionary revolution. And anyone who fights against the evolution of the revolution, then you will have a lot of problems and a lot of confusion going on. I was just sharing my own personal experience and what the Almighty has shown to us. So when you ask where the location of this, what house, as you say, you know, it is in the broadcast, you know. All I know is the house that I dwell in, which is within I and I. That's what I was saying, and the word took upon itself flesh and blood amongst man. So I'm speaking as a Rasta man from inside the temple of the living God, who I dwell in 24/7 without ceasing, praying constantly. So that's where I'm speaking from. You know, and if I offend a Bobo or a Nyabingi or a 12 tribe house, I apologize because I was not speaking against those houses or in behalf of those houses. I was speaking as information coming from experience of I soul as a Rasta man, taking upon and accepting His imperial majesty as He is based upon the guidance of Marcus Garvey, who spoke of Him and that He would come, and of the revelation in the book of Revelation, who says He would have the title of the full title and be of the root and the line of David. This is where I am coming from. So I call because of my sake inside of myself, knowing that I have done others wrong. Because if anyone is offended by the words come out of my mouth, then I have committed an offense. And so this call here is a call to correct that energy, because I don't do that. Rasta don't come to fight with no one. But if a blood, it's a go run. Rasta fi defend righteousness, because righteousness is the foundation of all things, and peace is only established by righteousness. And love is the rule of law. As well as understanding is mandatory, wisdom is a gift, and knowledge is free. So this is the guidance that the Almighty have given I man and I essence to share with the Rastafari world for those who want to be free. And so this is what I do, and that's why I call the station. So therefore, like I say once again, my sincere and divine and sacred apology to anyone that heard this broadcast that may feel that I have offended them. Forgive me, because it was not my intention that anyone be offended by the words that come out of I mouth. Because I mouth is set to be real 100 million % at the time of the time. So therefore, that is all I would like to say before, I want each and every one to know this. And soon enough, each and every one will know who I am. Because I am the only thing. When I say I am, I talk about me as a physical flesh man, because I share this I am with every I am that there is. Because I am consciousness is the only one thing that is the real thing that is in existence. Everything else is in and of itself an experience. It in and of itself is not real. It is only the I am consciousness, the self, the higher self, the real one who is in the flesh dwelling inside, that is real and will never change and breathe forever in and out in the respiratory system, and take the last breath when he leaves, and take the first breath when he comes, a spirit being manifested in the flesh. That's why you ask me where this place is. I said the word took upon itself flesh and dwell amongst man. The word is the master teacher. The master teacher is Almighty God. And if we dedicate and dedicate ourselves to the acceptance that indwelling within us is the spirit of the ever-living, divine and sacred, almighty creator. And if that creator is omnipotent, omnipresent, and omnipotent, then who are we to claim that we are here inside? We must claim then the greater part of ourselves, which is the spiritual part of ourselves, which is the vertical part of ourselves, which is the creator, which all share. So, therefore, these are the things that the Almighty have revealed certain things. These are some of the things the Almighty has revealed to. And I'm on tradition and I'm on part of Rastafari, it being in the world but not of the world. Here for the liberation of righteousness. And there are certain things that I've said before. There are weapons available to I and I. But I and I have to access it. It is not things to talk on these platforms. These type of weapons are not to be spoken, publicity, because the brothers and sisters that came before us let us know that the revolution of the evolution of the revolution will not be televised. And those of us who remember know, and those who did not experience that, they don't know, and rely upon many of us to relay these messages and these things and the remembrance to them. So we're caught up in the technology of going out there and just speaking, and letting all of the enemy know exactly what they might do, or how they might do it, and what they will come out. No, So there are things that is governed by the Almighty. And so I just wanted to share some things with your audience, my brother. Hopefully, this will be another time. And I have my own platform. I'm beginning to post things up, and I'm just not a brother that like to get under these things and do these things, But like I say, I'm doing works out there. And soon enough, we will know, we will see all things is for the good. So I thank you very much for allowing me to speak again. And once again, my sincere apologies to all those who have been offended by my words. It was not my intention that it should be so. All praises to the Most High. Positive vibration. Bring positive thoughts, resulting in positive energy, which turns into positive action, brings about positive change. One love.
Rastafari.
One perfect, my brethren. Are you still there?
Yeah, man, we're there, man. We're there. Well,
Yeah.
I was
Well,
saying, you see, I was saying to the eye, before that the eye have the platform, to express, So,
there is a platform. I don't really put things on it, So
No,
I'll be in the world. I'll be in the world.
What
see me in the world.
What I'm saying is, because the eye calling, right? The eye had the platform to express yourself as you did a while ago. Zin? That is what the platform is for, This platform. You can, is a mindset,
Yes.
But I was just asking, I was just asking questions. That's all I was doing.
That is the problem. I don't mind question, I don't mind question. I love when people question me but what I don't want is when there's a rule of communication. So when the rule of communication works like, okay, if I ask you a question, then I ask the question and then I am silent so that the answer could be given. And then if further expounding on the answer is necessary, then the questioner would then go further and speak again and ask more, for more elaboration. But when people are talking at the same time, that encourages the spirit of argumentation. You understand? But there are rules to reasoning. Reasoning is a science, Logic is based on logic and facts. You know what I'm saying? So when we find people, if a man asks a question, then the nature of the question will determine the nature of the answer. So if I ask a question or you ask a question, if I ask you a question, I have to listen to your answer because I cannot expect a particular answer, because if I expect an answer, then in the midst of your answering the question, I'm going to be encouraged or pushed by the spirit to interrupt. And in the interruption now, that's when you have the argument energy. But we should always embrace the energy of cooperation. That's the energy that's within the reason. When we talk about come let us reason, and it's good for man to reason. This is what Rasta relish in reasoning. We love reasoning, but reasoning is an ordered form of expression of logic, truth, and fact. So no man should be overriding a next man's voice, because then you get into argumentative state of existence. And life don't argue with nothing. If you look at life, it don't argue with nothing. Life don't argue with itself. Life doesn't do that. Only Babylon do that. Then turn reasoning into talking. Then turn reasoning into argument or debates. These are the words they change. They turn good into nice. Then turn because nice is a word that doesn't mean good, but everybody think it means good. So the words is the first casualty of this warfare, this revolutionary warfare. Words must be slaughtered. Certain words must be destroyed from amongst our lips. So when we talk about spiritual warfare, as an example, brushing the surface, we must kill, murder, slaughter, and vanquish certain words like boy and girl and nice. Certain words. That's why when I look at the word advancement, it has its place to a certain degree. But our spiritual self is way advanced. So in terms of what did we advance with the spirit is our morality. Because they sacrifice the advancement of the spirit for monetary progress and progress of science, and without looking at the role that humanity plays within also the advancement of science. That's why within this fifth industrial revolution, there are certain things that will determine whether we will succeed as a race, as a people, and, as a humanity. This is why the enemy is fighting so hard with all these different forms of confusion and fear tactics that they're doing. But we have to understand that the more we address them, is the further we get away from our goal, which is liberation. Building and securing the brotherhood, building and securing the sisterhood, and establishing a consistent, we call eternal and everlasting practice of brotherhood amongst ourselves, brotherhood and sisterhood. In that case, we would need charity programs. We need none of that. The liberties where we are dealing with, which is brotherhood, which is goodwill. Sisterhood and brotherhood held together by the daily and constant practice of goodwill. And goodwill is something, if a man asks you, well, what is goodwill? I mean, that a person really, they either sincere in the question or they don't understand what goodwill is. And if you show them and tell them what goodwill is, they think it's to embrace it. But some of us are caught in the illusion of this world and cannot seem to extract themselves. That's why I speak about the road versus the path. Because the path is something different than the road. The path is something we all know. It's something we all know. So this is why we're speaking of that. A path is like a way or a track laid down by walking or made by continual treading. Me remember past in Jamaica when we did not grow up in Jamaica, so we leave and go to England, go live and leave England and come to America to live and such. Me remember the path. And on the path, the difference between the path and the road is that in the path, whatever your heart desires is what you will receive, because the path was made by the Creator. So the path was made for man to walk. And it's not just a track, that's just one definition. The other definition is like the way in which we walk. We walk in the path of righteousness. This is the heart of the Rastafari reality and liberty, that we live in righteousness. Separation from Babylonian and from worldly ways and living righteousness.
So,
and this was what I was trying to share.
Let me ask thee this. I pray thee, my lord. Let me ask thee this. You say within Rastafari, seeing, you feel say there should be bad man in Rastafari movement.
Well, first we have to define bad man.
Bad man, let me define it for you. Bad man, I kill people and rob people.
All right. You talking about criminals?
Yeah, them there.
With that your assessment?
Them one them you talk about.
Okay, yeah, so you talk about criminals.
Yeah.
So you see, a criminal is one that do egregious acts against their brother, their brother man, their sisters, their fellow man, with no real reason more than greed and envy and covetousness. You understand what I say? Those are criminals.
Yeah.
No, a bad man, no. Now, when I go to cut off the head of the wicked, because they are coming to destroy my people, the wicked going to look for me and say, it's a bad man that. See, I'm a bad man to the wicked man. But I'm a good man to my people. So we have to be careful a lot of times in the context in which we use specific words, because bad man just mean one thing,
No,
so sometimes, like I say, we have to Naya Bingi, was a fighter and a defender of her people. This woman fought. She was against all kind of oppression, black or white, no matter what it is. And that was her posture. Menelik, as well all up to His Imperial Majesty Alex Selassie, Jah Rastafari, was in the same position to defend his people. So now he's a bad man to Mussolini, you know. And any black man that rise up is a bad man to the enemy. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey. Who Marcus Garvey murdered? Who Martin Luther King murdered? No one. But he was a bad man in the eyes of the oppressor. So bad man, Rastaman is a bad man, you know. Rastaman is a bad man in that sense. Because that's why they fight Rastaman. Who the Rastaman hurt? Who brings the man here hurt when them beat him? You never hurt nobody. They never even investigate how the arm come off. And if the bridge enough to testify to be here. And the first time I hear this, but like I say, you know, I walk the path of this Imperial Majesty as a Rastaman. And so I have learned from many sources. I have been around the different houses at a certain degree during my tradition, you know, and I continue to trad, you know, as a Rastaman, asking the Almighty to reveal unto us certain things. So when I read to you, when I was reading to you and you asked me what book that comes from, and say it's from the living book, you know, as a Rastaman, I'm thinking, you know, once we know the living book, you know, so them themselves is the living book. God the Almighty say it is written in their book that they gave me. They said, no longer will I write upon parchment and stone, but I will write upon the heart of each and every one. So as a Rastaman, I walk with that. Because I know it's a right. And all I have to do is read. But I have to go inside to read it. So this is what I was coming from. So when the vibration come like, wow, you know, who's the publisher? Who's all this? I said to myself, whoa, what? And man thought this was a different kind of vibration. And once I wanted to really get one now, say, and king, if we didn't know that, then need a kind of being say, well, boom, because we think everybody dead. But you know, now it's not even to people there where you're there, but they're not
watch here.
That's why I'm call and apologize because after I come off the phone with you now, and I sit down and I listen, and I hear one's heart sound like it's a bleed, and I man is the cause of that. I said, no, Rasta, I am Rasta man, I have to call you.
No.
I have to call you. The Rasta man, them knows, and the people them know, say, yo, that was not my intention, man. Please, divine forgiveness for I, because I given a divine apology. I didn't know these things was going to be this way. And this has taught me a lot, you know, with the day I just started noticing, you know. Because I think I am going into the world, you know. That's why I say, you know who I am soon enough. Because when I go into the world now, I know now that people who look like them overstand nothing. So I have to walk different now. Still a Rasta man, you know. But I have to see those. Because we come to separate the wheat from the tears, you know. We not come to wake up nobody, you know. We come to gather the people. We come to bring them to it. So confused people have to stay with them staying in confusion. Because we don't come to convince nobody of nothing. We have to share what is the truth. And not all will behold the truth and accept the truth. And some people know the truth and still don't want it.
True.
You understand? So when we really come to them, we just come to those who are ready to be harvested for the revolution and liberation, the evolution of the human mind, heart, and soul. Because the mind and heart, if the heart get ready to take over now, you know, is the spiritual man coming into rulership, you know. So we have to know how we tap into the spiritual weaponry, which is more powerful than any weapon any man can conceive. You see, and there are many other things that I could share, but I wouldn't share at this time. But you know, I just wanted to give a little energy to what you know you're speaking, and I knew nothing about Egypt and Jamaica and something there. So I go and I try to find out what in a place in Jamaica named Egypt, and what go on there. And all I hear is a whole of things in Egypt over this upon the continent. And what crazy mad things are going, you know. And so that's why I really call. And then I heard the other brother speaking, and he was speaking, and, you know, and he actually what the platform was about. And then, you know, I saw then it was like something about the advance, you know, about, what he said, well, I wrote it down because it's not even on the front of the thing. It said things in Egypt, Jamaica is getting from bad to worse. And then within the speech of the caller, you know, something about spiritual advancement like that. So that's how I was responding to the word. I'm not saying that is wrong or rejecting advancement, because we are advancing whether we want to or not. We are part of the evolutionary movement of the Almighty RASTAFARI, which is righteousness. Mm-hmm. Righteousness is coming. The righteous government is coming into being, you know. And it's the spiritual man then going to govern these governments, not the religious man then.
True.
Because spirituality and religious is two different things.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it's two different things. Religion is a ceremony, and while spirituality is a living thing, a living reality. Religion is a corporation, while spirituality is the flesh and blood living reality of the Almighty living God. You see? So, that's where I'm going to come from. I'm going to come from that reality, that foundation there, which is laid by the Almighty. It was not laid by an organization of any sort. I walk the path of Rastafari. That don't make I more advanced than any man will say my Rasta. That don't make I better than any man. You know, see it. That don't make I better than any man. None of that. Because the truth is a thing that is self-evident. You know? So, the naked truth is self-evident. No man have to explain the truth and not like that. But like I said, you know, I felt hurt, you know. Not hurt in a bad way. I felt hurt in a way that, you know, like I hurt somebody. And I didn't like that because I didn't set out to hurt nobody. You know?
Well, far right.
Nobody feel confused when I see nobody, you know?
Yeah, well, you may I say, you know, personally still, honestly, I never feel offended in any way still, you know. You know, to be honest, so I get that. You know, once accept the apology. I also accept the apology. Even though I wasn't offended, still, you see me I say, but you know, I accept the gratitude. You see me I say, yeah. So yeah, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I absolutely. And when I say offended, I don't mean anybody in terms of a personal offense. You know? I'm talking about the word was not received in a manner in which gave life. It was taken in a manner that was identified as a game or a clowning. And that kind of thing that, you know, I don't do that. From the day I born, I never do that. Even before Rastafari come in my heart and my mind and my soul, I never was a man that do that. I never spent a day on the police and in a jail or prison. I don't claim to be no kind of bad man like that. You understand? I don't do those things, period, my whole life. So when I know I penetrate the Almighty Creator to come and take me and use me now, and when I come and speak forward to the people and the people feel certain vibrations like, you know, then they really receive what I'm saying in context, then the offense comes unto I, because I then become offensive into a certain degree. Because I'm going by the expressions that were expressed after I come off of the phone, you know. Mm-hmm. Thus, I'm not really looking at it personally, you know. I'm not looking at the person who's expressing the expression. Because the expression itself is an illusion. But the person who's expressing it is the only thing that is real. So I'm not addressing the expression, you know. I'm addressing the individuals that feel the way they feel and express it with those words that they use to express it regarding what Alman was saying. Because I have to protect the I am, not only that is in I, who is I am the consciousness of I self, but I have to protect the I am, who's the I am, who is in the I, who is the consciousness of the I self. Because we are all one I am, is one perfect love, and is one breath, and is one sky, and is one people. Because they say Africa is a continent, but Africa is not just a continent. Africa is the people. And they are all over the planet Earth. And their identity is there. As Solomon said, look up and I, not because I'm black. I am black, but comely. And we are everywhere upon the planet. So it's not the expression itself I am addressing. It's just the spirit that expresses those things. And I'm speaking to the spirit of those who express those things, including the I, including I self, as I am making the amends because I felt like I have damaged or brought about some kind of discombobulation amongst the listeners.
No, man.
Then I know that discombobulation is upon me too. So I apologize also for my sake, as well as the sake of those who were listening.
Yes,
I
sir.
pray.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Give thanks, my lord. I think the family accept that still, and you know they are enough. They will dwell upon it still. So
Positive vibration.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to do. So until such time as the spirit will direct on man, I will continue to listen to Star as well as other platforms to see what is happening in the essence of righteous vibrations upon the earth. And I will continue to do the works, and the works will be revealed soon, as the Father would permit such things. I will be well, and I will be happy and joyful at what will be brought to the forefront. You know, but like I said, I don't speak those things in public because I know the wicked is wicked, and I don't take them for granted, you know?
true.
So thank you very much, Star, and thank you, listening audience, for lending an ear. And I give thanks unto the Almighty also for giving us all health and strength and positive minds and positive intentions. God, intention is what counts. It's not the action that you're doing. What is the intention behind it?
Mm-hmm.
I give thanks unto the Almighty for that and to protect each and every one of us as we do what we do. Be it in the name of righteousness, I ask of these things. Positive vibrations.
Yes, sir. Manners and respect, King. Yeah, man. Peace and love. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Mindset program. Thought provoking. You know. Yeah. Thought provoking. I must say that. Ethiopian World Federation Incorporated. Yeah, man. Blessed love, Honorable Empress Black Madonna. Yeah, warm welcome, Honorable family. Yeah. Blessed love.
Blessed love, Honorable.
Majesty. Honorable my
Oh,
lord.
my Lord, give thanks to the ancient warrior, you know?
My lord. My lord.
My Lord, give thanks to the man say, you know? Teach us to forgive that we may be forgiven, you know?
True, true.
Teach us love, light, and earth as it is inside. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, I, Jah,
Rastafari.
I. So yes, I was listening to the elder, you know? Now we come, my Lord, to give thanks to the heart of humility, my Lord. Give thanks, you know? The man say, you know? Correction, you know? God. It never meant to bring him down, you know, but to lift him up, you know?
My lord.
Break him aware of some of the words that we use and how we use them. Because just like how we say we're using words we shouldn't use, we don't use the word feelings, my lord. And this is not a feelings thing. You understand?
Majesty.
Yeah. So I give thanks to the elder, you know, I give thanks to his, you know, his heart, you know. You know, his heart is accepted and I accept his word and you know, it's not my to forgive, but I forgive him. You understand? You know? Yeah. to say this to say that, you know. This is why we having an issue in the Rastafari community, my lord. Because ones and ones are not communicating with ones and ones. That's why His Majesty words is unity is the only accepted goal. Do you understand? So when they tell him to free himself and to utter, it was a natural thing that he wanted to see as a right. Because what happened? Because you did want to feel like you could have given him a word, is that you wanted to make sure that he getting his point across with clarity. Because over the years, sure we don't gather together, sure we don't sit down together. Every Monday in a little corner, coming up with their own little meditation and calling it Jah Spirit. You understand? But at the same time, we have the elder and we have the ender, the recipient of the truth, which is the black Christ. So a man has to still humble himself no matter what age or no matter what stage he at, you know, to be able to understand that I am a priest and prophet and certain things we are here to bring with clarity and to bring the vision. So what I'm saying to my brethren is the whole of the love, you know. You know, we ain't gonna get into no personal and we ain't attacking. We're just saying we need to sit down and reason more. You understand, Honorable?
Yes, sir.
So we can understand where a man coming from. Because too long now, we gathering and we're trying to bring things clear, and then here come another vibration. And then a man gonna say, he ain't come from no organization, or he ain't come. No, we're not an organization, we're a government. Rastafari children come from a government. So you have to be careful still with his words. Because it's like, you're still not catching the vibration.
Theocratic.
We are the government, my general.
A theocratic government.
Government speaking. Huh?
A theocratic government.
Right. So, run by the priests. Run by God and directed by the priests. So, the same God where he say he worship, give us, I and I, the authority to bring forward such light and such right. Some might say, well, we don't see it, so. But guess what? We know that because some don't have the eyes to see it, nor have the ears to hear the Spirit. You know, so we just humble ourselves to show our brethren, yes, we do accept his apology. And if there's anything that we would do, is to say this. We love him. You know, this is same one from the we love him said, you know? Oh, the baby? Yeah. We love him said way, my lad. It's not an issue where that some kind of, you know, but we just know, sir, true, we ain't gathering enough. We have an issue with the vibration of when we think we got an unction for God. You know? We have to be able to understand and recognize that the spirit of the thing is working within its full power. And we can't slight with one another. You understand? So within that saying that, you know, I just love the virgin because the virgin showed a heart of humility where he could even come forward to reason again. Some of us will run away, some of us will get angry, you know. But the main thing is, he still have to understand that we have to come together to be able to work out and work in. And what there in his heart, he could share with I, and what there in my heart, I could share with him. What there in his mind, he could share with me, and what there in my mind, I could share with him. So we could bring more clarity. Because you know what it is to be a part of the government. And then ones are ones coming from where they're coming from and they're still not having a heart of humility, my lad. It's difficult.
Serious.
It's very difficult, my lad. But we give thanks the virgin could have shown a heart of humility, my lad. More more blessings on the journey, and we wish that he could get a vision to come forward and stop looking at it from a standpoint of feelings. Because we ain't dealing with the feelings. Feelings is the emotions. You understand? We were authorized by his God, our God, the I am, the I am. That's why we could speak in such confidence. That's the difference. You know that we over the years we don't respect one another about. We don't think nobody have the authorization. We don't think this thing that just fall out of the sky, or this thing just is a wake up one morning and say, yeah, this is that and that is this. No. No matter what option you got, you still have to come to the priest. You understand, my lord?
Majesty.
To get a clearance. Because, you know, the message great is the company of them that publish it, my lord. So we could just come up now and don't have like a full clarity of the government of Rastafari, the nation of Rastafari, the kingdom, the world. No, we have to have that clarity and that divine liberty.
True.
We just can't just throw it up in the air and it's just like an emptiness, and the youth them can't grab onto nothing, the youth them ain't got nothing substantial to hold on to. That's how it's said. So I just show my brethren a heart of love from here to there, you know, reaching him with a joy still, you know. He could just sit down and smile and say, yeah, man, do the righteous smite me, my head break oil. You understand where I'm from? Yeah. Because when the righteous, better the righteous smite you than the wicked smite you, you know.
For real.
And the wicked smite you might not, you know, be able to talk about it, you know.
Yeah, man.
But the righteous smite you could come forward again, make a phone call and say, hey, my lord, the joy is still there, you know. So we give thanks that the righteous smite him, my lord, because it's just the awakening in this time, you know. So I just give thanks, you know, my lord, that you could have that heart of compassion, the heart of humility, like the great prophet that you is. And I could have just receive our brethren, you know.
Majesty.
Honorable.
Yes, I. Yeah, man. Peace and love, my lord. Give thanks again. Yeah. Man, say goodwill, tolerance, and overstanding, you know. Our understanding. Yeah. Goodwill, tolerance, and understanding. So we give thanks. Yes, Bobo. Yes, honorable family. Yeah. Yeah, tell her. Yeah, I was saying that you know, the program still, you know, thought provoking, you know. Thought provoking. Some topics gonna be thought provoking. Probably certain, you know, certain we all might ask questions or react to, you know, it's gonna be sometime thought provoking, you know, cause this is the mindset, you know, it's thought provoking. Yeah, so you know, no offense, you know what I mean? Yeah, no offense. All right, I'm gonna do that question there. What was it? Rastafari is a nation of priests, my lord. Priests are only in Bobo Shanti. Well, you know, Bobo Shanti is the order of priests, the Melchizedek order, which is the highest order that you know, if you're a priest, you know, if you know Melchizedek priesthood order is the highest priesthood order. So no, Bobo Shanti is not the only priesthood. So you know have to be Bobo alone to be a priest, because you can see, there are other priests around and about. See, you can see that it's evident, So there are other priests around, but Bobo Shanti is the Melchizedek order, which is the highest priesthood order. Yeah. So yeah, one can be priest. You know what I mean? But if you want to operate from the highest priestly order, you'd have to forward to the Melchizedek priestly order, which is, Bobo Shanti, and there's a Congress. Blessed love, my Lord.
Give thanks for the great and thunderable eye. Hail Selassie the first.
Jah
Karamawi
Rastafari.
Mesgan. Yeah, man, the school room,
My Lord. Give thanks to the forward.
Give thanks for the Jerusalem school room, you see it?
True, Baba.
I'ma give thanks for the come like I have a marathon I go on, cause I'll go work and come forward, I go studio and the man still live,
Me just as the eye call, me just I say, boy, me have got build an next spliff, that.
Cause you don't know, it's a Drunker Squad. Go say, this is the only program where you can call in and become the program,
Yeah.
So, a new program start again.
Rastafari. The platform are yours, Baba.
The Rasfarm, cause we don't take a platform. Rasfarm I take.
Yes, I.
Man, them say you can't say certain words from Rasta. Oh, yeah, you can't say soap, you can say sip and
You see it?
listen to me.
Yeah.
The language I figure I am my lad. Cause some man say, back in the day a man used to say, say me I go check a man now, him say, him a page and we overstand. So if Rasta man can come now and put certain word in the heights of the people them, so they can't even just study words. As the bridge would have say. Enough of we not even understand English, much less we want to go Amharic, you see it?
True.
Yes, I.
True.
I'm pertaining to priests. Any man where I say Bobo priest are the highest priest, them need to come a Jerusalem school room. Cause just like the I say, Bobo Shanti represent the Melchizedek order of priesthood. See? And we know say it was an Orthodox Coptic priest who put the crown upon His Majesty head top. You see it? So we not go in a no kind of illusion. And I say program day upon worldwide media where priests are get chastised by other priests too. And I say Bobo Shanti priest, higher. It's just that you have different priests within the order of Rastafari.
Natural.
You see it. As a matter of fact, the man who can teach the Sunday school to the children, him great same way. And him is a youth priest. You see it. No celebration not great like when the children them a lead it out. Cause His Majesty say a child shall lead the way. So if you not come as His Majesty as a child, you can't come as no priest.
True.
You see it? So it's a delicate balance. So no man no better than the next man. each man different in him ways, but seven brothers, seven different mind. But we know as the Congress, one man speak for seven on the altar, don't?
Mm-hmm. Which is right.
So it's all things within clarity and a higher learning. You know, see it in a Rastafari, we have steps and traditions. You know, and Rastafari are the whole nation of black African people and people in general same way. So when even as when I say I attack for the whole entire goodness of man and woman kind, you see it?
My lord.
So Rasta take it upon himself, you know, just like the other day when a man the Sizzler say them this Rasta. No, him not internalize and say, alright, Rasta just me one. I could have just me and my household, cause each man even speak for them household and them family too. And woman too, cause Emmanuel say put the woman up front, so they are all the woman a speak for the whole family too. No.
Natural.
Don't it?
Natural.
So them man and the virgin apologize and like the apologize accepted, but you know really need it because we overstand and just reasoning, you know, see it. Yeah man, the lightning go clap and the thunder go roll, but the rain go fall and everything else go grow, but we have to have a storm before the calm.
Naturally.
You know, whether ones like it or not and say, I just Rastafari talk or no, it's a highness to the reasoning we have the utterance and the speeches Rastafari have brought unto the people from such time. It make enough ones take a humongous leap in a them meditation and them spiritual awakening.
True.
You see it? Because most man right now is an iPhone them depend. Or an iPad. You see it?
True.
Rasta the first one me talk about internet before internet even invent.
Look at that.
Eye gates and all of these things, so we have to meditate within the time our really go on now. We can't take Rastafari nation for no simple from the greatest to the least, to the flowers in a Rastaman house to the pet out the door. Nothing what we have no normal.
Nothing.
You see it?
Nothing, Bobo.
Yeah man, so the stone of the builder refused become the building and the order of Melchizedek even get transformed within Rastafari too. Because we not talk about just no biblical Melchizedek. You know, see it?
Real thing we are talking about.
Yes, my lord. We see the real thing in the kingdom.
Yeah, real thing.
I don't know biblical Jesse alone I talk about. We live for see Jesse, you know, see the black one.
Yes, sir.
You know? And within I tried from RCO to Nyabingi to the first dreaded order of Nyabingi to the pinnacle to the Bobo Shanti. All of the house them I love the same way, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I love all our laws, my lad.
And we have to unite for the things them what we have in common and reason out with differences, but we have more than enough in common for the unity to continue and to get stronger. You know, see it?
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I know just one little move Rasta make leaps and bounds in many fields. You know, see it? Yeah, because each man own the Almighty individually and then as a collective. See?
See.
Them say it take a village to raise a child, but a child who is not embraced by the village will burn it down to feel its warmth, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Don't want that no.
Yeah, so when Jamaica burn, just like Egypt, when Egypt lift up our frock to make invaders come under the Cleopatra and the Caesars, the Mark Antonies and these men. You know, see it from even Pharaoh time, who did allege what them say, conquer off certain other places and capture off the Israelite them, and you see it? From Moses' time onward. You see it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So we're not too worried. We know the problem for Egypt. Just like how the prophet said, without no vision the people shall perish. You see it?
Yeah, man, cause
If the Almighty don't keep the house, the watchman labor in vain. All these things are take place right now because Jamaica, when put themselves out there as a Christian and a religious nation, now them put themselves out there as a gunman and a shatter culture nation. And them go suffer for it, my lord. Just like how Egypt, when known as the land of black and the land of this, and it become the land of bondage.
Rasta.
So we can make a correlation between Jamaica as the microcosm and Egypt as the macrocosm and say, yeah, we see similarities and we might need a Moses. That's why them could have called Sir Gina Truth or even Harriet Tubman them Mother Moses, because of how them did have to lead the people them out of them bondage in a such time. And as the man said, the ultimate book of the book of yourself, just like the ultimate bondage are the one where you put yourself in. So free your mind and your ass will follow. You see it?
Yes, I. Yeah,
So
man.
mental disease and cleansing of the mind and all of them things, they get rid of the mental disease. All of that have to go on. The Rastafari is a learn. Every day you wake up, you get stronger as a Rastafari, as a brethren, as a sister, as a family, as a unit.
Most natural.
See? If a tree wouldn't get weaker every day, we wouldn't have forest. But every day the tree them get stronger. You see it?
Which is right.
So we take it, we take the nourishment them and we filter out the thing, and I grow as a people. So the I is not really a misnomer for the Rasta or for the Bobo Shanti, you know, them words sound and utterance. For use biblical terminology. Just like how people are name them Pitney David, Pitney Mary. Oh, you go name your Pitney biblical name, but we can't call Jamaica Egypt. But you have so much John and Mary and Adam run around.
Yeah. I'll even Jesus too.
All Jesus, Jesus and them and they over South America, the Chile and them. Is it?
Some I don't know.
Only certain name out of the Bible you can't call Ethiopia Zion. And that them I say. And we can't call Jamaica Egypt.
See it.
But here I'm go tell them and them say. We are rewrite
when Bobo sail out, when Rastafari move out. Remember, police go up a Bobo Hill what they are. Rastafari then say even though them joke it out, You see it?
Mm-hmm.
When a man pan the road, why in a Jamaica or even anywhere right now where black people, if a man really want you to believe him, he go say, John, no, believe me. You know, I say swear to God, he must say swear to Jah.
John, oh my lord.
John, no, king. You see it? So some word, need to get rid about some word. I just have to just sharpen them up because the word, if you scramble it, it turns sword, you see it? So, that I little piece, like I said, I never fully in tune to the full program because I did it in the studio. So I'm not too half balance the thing, you know what I mean?
Oh my lord, the thing about half balance still, but I give
I know say probably lunchtime in England, Next week, lunchtime.
Man, tell her. Yeah, herb time.
Mm-hmm. I tell the my lord, so the thing set, how much more things could I get even reason upon pertaining to the whole we see the ones them react right now in a Jamaica pertaining to biblical prophecy. But not just biblical prophecy alone, my lord. To be honest,
True.
Because from Marcus Garvey, Bob Marley, me hear some man say Father Allah, Hebrew Israelite. Everyone I give the warning to black people, my lord. You see it?
Yeah.
All of the houses and mansion were branch off of this Marcus Garvey and black man philosophy where they come from Africa and the Caribbean, great Blyden and all of these great men, And the prophecy I go fulfill. You see it?
Serious.
Yeah, man. Everything go grow together till the day of harvest. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lord. So I saw the thing go. The word Egyptus, all of these things, Greco-Roman word. We have to get back in a Kemet, Nubia, Foot, Mizraim. These words,
Yes, I.
Just like how them say, Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Examaka,
Examaka.
and all these words. And say, the most proper name what I did find out through the history is Aya.
Yes,
Like how them say Aya man. The people them what did live at Jamaica did name the Aya people, Taino, Caribbean, Arawak is a misnomer, you see it?
See it?
Arawak is a thing what them used to do. And Caribbean through the location. But are the Aya people. That's why them say Aya Maka. Put the levels, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Did I get the levels?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so the people them used to call themselves the Aya people. And that not too far from Ija, you know. As a matter of
For
fact,
real, you know?
Ija, you know. Yeah. Them probably have to say what kind of weed my shots.
Man, make man then start think stone pan we in a man buckle and them something there, bubble.
No, but check your levels. I say anyone can Google because Google available. Certain times I not talk nothing why I never go do a research fund. You see it, my lad?
Yeah man, but a real talk, yeah, like real talk.
See? Remember in a South America, them people there wasn't known as the Aya people, them were known as the rubber people, which is called the Olmec. You see it? So you have the Olmecs, the Incas, the Ayas, the Mayas.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know? And Arawak was a language, you know? As how me get it, you see it? Like how you would have the other Yumak or Yuamak over in a South America, down in a Mexico part, same way. Them have a certain kind of language similar to that, you know? But as the Rasta, as the ancient Rasta them did say before, the word have to expand and it have to get bigger and the knowledge have to increase, you know? Yeah, man. So we give thanks for the increase of knowledge and the program what I brought forth, you know, and give thanks for all of the supporting ones, listeners, and all of these things, my lord, and you know.
Yes,
yeah, man. Any question what I would want to ask I same way, just you know, that the I say you did give me the floor, but may I give it forward to the eye, to the sky.
Oh, Rasta. You know the yeah. The Virgin it clear it up still. The Virgin it clear it up still, you know.
Clear it up.
Yeah, with
so we nobody have to tear it up and share it up.
Yeah, the Virgin it clear it up still. Yeah, that's why I did
Right,
press him still for you know where this place and you know who published this book and all of these things, you know. Cause people you can't just you know we are dealing with a delicate people, you know. You see me I say? And most of the things them that we are reason up and most of us already have the knowledge of it. Most of us. And if we not have the knowledge, we are learn at the same time. You see? So true we are learn at the same time. Some things have to put into perspective, my lad. So one can overstand. There have to be clarity there. You know what I mean? Because I personally, me I go ask question if me come want to know the direction where I go with the reasoning. You know? So me I go ask you a question.
True.
You know? Yeah, man.
Yes, my lord. I mean, no study I no one will go and like say you're too big for buck your toe, you know?
No far.
Are too big for learn. We you know, I just learn certain things. We as a people, we no lack we mind to knowledge and you know, overstanding and wise mind, you know.
Growth we are deal with, you know.
Yes, my lord. Ever.
Yeah. Cause the farmer him have to grow, you know. Him have to grow. You see me?
True.
Him plant seed and him watch them grow, so I feel him job that. You know, him grow. And I really say him a grow still, you know, but the earth are doing thing and the atmosphere are doing things. But at the same time, him still have to there to make sure say what is to grow. I get it take care of. You know what I mean? Cause you have to take care of it, you know.
Seeing.
Yeah, because you have certain things that come around and go on like them one name down your thing before it even grow, you know.
Natural.
You see? So you have to make sure say, you know what I mean? You look after the things them where you produce. You nurture it from early. You see, cause you not take them for granted, you know. So you have to nurture these things, my lad. You see? And you know, these, you know, we are them type of brother and sister, yeah, we are deal with, you know, we have to deal with ourselves. You know, we all up on different levels, so you know what I mean, that me I say still. You know,
Yeah, man, we have to deal with ourselves. No really not say humble, because we're not big eye no one, but
No.
But gentle, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Deal with the one another gentle, you know?
Yeah, because
when you're in a lion mouth, take time, pull it out, you see?
Yeah, I say Bubba, man. We there in a lion's mouth, you know. I don't know, not even a lions, you know. Because I are lions, them around here, you know. We there in some dragons or some judgment ball. You know, it look like I know the dragon's mouth way, you know.
Alright, you want me now. No afraid to call them lion.
What you said I'm afraid to call them?
No. Because I are the lion of Judah.
Natural.
Some man are the lion of California.
True.
Some man are the lion of the Richard the Lion Heart.
True, man. From Scotland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some man are Asian lion, the little one them. You know?
Dandelion too on these things.
Yeah, some man a dandelion. I can't forget about that one there. That's the most important one. Dandelion. Him little. Bitter.
Leo the lion and all these type of things too.
Alright, lionfish.
Rasta, lionfish, Rasta. Narnia and all of them type of lion there.
Alright, Ayana is Moa and Bassa.
Moa and Bassa.
Moa and Bassa. See it?
Lion of Judah, man. Real lion.
The Lion of Judah. Moa and Bassa. The him Negede Ayuda. Karabawi highly still. You know?
Exia Masgan.
Exia Masgan. Ishi Wenden.
Ishi Wenden, my
See?
lord. My lord, Janai.
We could all just turn the program Amharic till the next 15 minutes, you know.
Yeah, me could have called you the next Amharic teacher, you know. Because I know we have all part Amharic. Well, we know our next Amharic teacher. We could have called him in for the program.
Alright. Where they fit, my lord.
You see, we could have called him in too. You see it? Yeah.
True.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it look like we have got to run an Amharic program for real now, Rasmaisha. Because Dada did say we have to go in pan with Amharic big and serious, you know. So it look like me no know. For the African people and my lord, you know, the diaspora. I'm probably at home as well. You know, I don't know. Probably me have got the eye and the honorable priest, Adigan, saying, I do a Amharic class, my lord. You know, I don't know. I don't want just put the item on the spot still, but I know the item have responsibilities. You know what I mean? But it's something to think about.
Ethiopian can change him skin, you know?
Most natural. Just like the lepers never did. So.
True.
Yes, Bobo.
Yes, my
Yeah,
lord.
man, we give thanks, man. Marathon, as the I say. You know what I mean? My bill, my spliff, I light it, you know, so. The thing.
Yes, my lord.
Light
All
up.
praises to the Most High, you know?
Yeah, man.
Kadama we highly Selassie. Emes Gan. More ambassadors of him Nagidi Yahuda. Negus Nagas. Ethiopia. See?
Exabir Amlak, yes, I. Yeah, man. Yes,
Hey
bro.
man, say I smoke driven away, drive them away as wax melt before the fire, you know, cause enough ones not like when Rasta reasoning, you know, because me pay attention to your program and so far me see you have dragonfly, you have junker, you have donkey, you have all of the creatures them a follow you, you know, Jah. Like
why?
you say,
But
Narnia, you know?
why never follow? Why these creatures of follow I, my lad? I don't get it.
Let me tell you something.
Me even funny neither.
Anyone right now where I say ganja smoking, now put them nowhere. Need to go check America because almost every state legalized ganja. And if you know have some kind of ganja in your medicine now go work. So if you just go away. When drive car and work off a battery and have phone on the years and go still I tell Rasta about smoke weed.
What about smoke weed? I honest feel like Rastafari re-examine this ganja smoking thing. I don't think.
The only thing where they have a name, a Dr. Galano, and some other doctor go take them and check the long-term cognition or the cognition use of marijuana or Rasta pitney them grow up around marijuana and check Rasta pitney them murder rate to the murder rate of Christian people them who drink liquor and smoke cigarette around them pitney. Take away yourself off of the internet. You have to start get out hammer and screw so we can start knock man and you see it?
My lord.
Because some man fit go away with the rhetoric. Anything anti-ganja is anti-Rasta. Anti-ketejum, anti-Rasta. You're there on a wrong program and platform, brethren. I don't know how the man them can listen so much wrong.
No, hear what?
How you can sit down and listen to Rasta for 5 hours and talk about something what you don't agree with.
You want to Rasta, Maisha? Hear what? Is a particular person, you know. You have a particular person, them, I don't know, they must say about 3-4 different YouTube account. Zine, that them have to command on the platform with. Them can't command under who them really is, you know. You see me I say? They can't command like
that. Agent provocateur.
Yeah, them can't come on like that. So you find out say them there for is like them no one get left out. You see me I say anything either star and him family them over here reasonable. You see me them no one get left out, my lad. You see? So them come on that 4 or 5, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Shift.
Yeah, man. Whole heap of different names them come under, my lad.
Rolling Stone, gather no mass.
Yeah. So
I
just some people were against Rastafari. And there's one main person right now, anywhere, everywhere, who is against Rastafari. And that is clear and evident to see. I don't have to call anybody name. People can see that.
If you want to say ganja in America, a GMO, tell me one place where ganja no GMO then. Because if only America have GMO, like say American have natural herb, you think Mexican still not plant herb, you think black man down in New Orleans and Louisiana and them place there. Why they hide them act like so they hide them go every single place in America? Or they hide them a plant herb. Me plant herb in America. You go tell me say my herb a GMO. Stop it. They hide them must stop it. You can buy a kit. You can make your own kit. You can go in the store and go buy a piece of litmus paper and test the acidity of the own water where you are drink and water your plant with. You think that a long time when them just can't just say anything. Yes, you have many genetically modified organisms. One of the main one, a human being with telephone in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Cause man never used to walk around with telephone. So you're genetically modified because the telephone change up with frequency every minute of the day. So we have to keep a positive balance on that. Yes, we have to start to take speech class. We can say most of the marijuana found in America is GMO, and you have to be particular when you search for marijuana in America or in Canada. But just become all marijuana GMO, then we might as well just drop a ball. Shut off the program, I just start. All marijuana GMO.
Charlie
Program still I run. Sorry.
Yes, that. Well, shut off program. Sorry for
Yeah,
that.
so that we do, we grow our own thing. I know, you know how long herb legal where you can just go get medical card. I don't get no medical card. We can go to the greenhouse them. We can go pick out, we see them. We can do all of them things there. So the thing I run right now, Ja.
Plant.
You know see it?
Yeah, man.
I have herb in a buckle from about a 2 year back. I know much, but a little. And I own and plant it. I see.
My lord.
And herb come again. We supply Rasta children nice. If I want herb tea right now, with I own leaf them I can go boil it or make a herb tea. Self-sufficient.
For real.
See? I wonder if they them know say if you have some water right now where you take out of the pipe, you can put sea salt in it and balance it forward, or you can squeeze lime in it and make it more alkaline and all of them things. That we have to know if we heal ourselves, you know, people. I see them thing with the herb, I see them thing with the ganja seed. So Jagogi man, creation and Babylon can make the herb GMO, but Rasta can't make it on GMO. No, this what? Babylon can GMO the things them, but I and I can un-GMO them. I give up meditation that. I wonder if you want them know say if you bless your food, it can preserve it. So you know bless your herb, Bubba.
Straight.
A long time Rasta tell you say the herb are not strong because a weak heart plant it. The herb are nice. Must be a righteous man plant it.
Shana
So
say.
if your meditation GMO and you plant natural herb, guess what kind of herb go grow? Because if you go catch water and you cuss your neighbor them in the morning and water your herb, when people smoke that now go give them no good meditation. So if a good people want to heal people and you know the money grabbing and them things, your herb go nice. If you get it from the mafia, them probably go sleep on it, drink on it, and do all kind of things on it before you get it done.
Reality.
See? And most of the dollar bill them what we have spend, if we not get them fresh out of the bank, brother, me sorry for you know. Amount of germs for them on the dollar bill them. See?
You say, boy,
Every sickness is an antidote.
When you say germs worse than the big C, Bubba.
Alright. Them a show you say right now, them give you mask to cover up your nose and cover up your mouth. But germs go through your eye. Pinky eye.
Yeah.
And if you understand? Yeah.
I'm gonna give the people them no gloves neither.
Yes, my lad.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, man.
So are these things we have to worry about. So ones and ones can troll. As a matter of fact, we in Jamaica, we know about the story of Billy Goat Gruff when he crossed over the bridge and the troll did under the bottom of the bridge. And Billy Goat Gruff buck with the troll. So we have like a Billy Goat and then go just buck with the whole of it. We are going to make a Billy Goat and we go draw a Billy Goat to just buck with the troll them off of the internet site. See, sir?
Majesty. Yeah, man. What a grateful, man. What a grateful.
You have enough of them, brother.
What a grateful, yeah.
When you read in the ancient scriptures and the Rig Veda, I wonder if one knows say ganja is really one of the most ancient god in the whole Asian African tradition. I wonder if they know say ganja, the King Ganga, come from the Congo in a Indian philosophy. Ganga are the one we come from the Congo and bring black dirt ga Asia. I wonder if they know that history there. And the river Ganja where Shiva and them Kali them come from. The center, the Milky Way galaxy. So you can go on with on a Queen of England and jump like on a fight ganja like on a JDF, a Jamaica Defense Force or something. Nobody no fight. How I don't know. See, so I just agree to overstanding. You heard God?
My lord. Yes, I give thanks, man, for the overstanding, you know. Yeah.
Yes, and just, you know, so they are up on a gathering time, you know. Or a plane are coming in the morning.
Oh, I don't know what the pilot up to, you know. I don't know what the pilot up to. So.
Yeah, no. Too much junker in I plane wing.
Rasta. I tell her. But yeah, we fi dep on the island there. You see me for this rebel salute thing. Rebel salute.
Yeah, so they
missing
yeah, them are I pair up a thing right now and them thing there. So ones and ones they on the ground already still, you know, as me I show there, you know.
Yeah. Me know yeah. With my youth there when I choose there's something I see them I think I see something in the media. Yeah, do something about my youth there. Farewell, I think.
Today the brother them did up at the them up at the house, you know. That I did up the same way I lead out to serve it a chant and you know.
See
like a family gathering and thing, you know, them are keep in tune same way. You see. So in the evening, yeah, them supposed to seal up the eyes and also. Probably I'll get a call in the eye while I see him, you know? Yeah.
True.
Officially the 17th, you know?
17th, okay.
Yeah.
Tuesday, yeah. So I think
yes, my lad, so. Yes, honorable, what did I say?
No, me I say I saw a thing go still, you just go and build and go through said way, you know. Life
Yes,
is
my
a
Lord. Give
journey
thanks
still,
for the
you know.
cutting and clearance, you know.
Mm. Yeah, man.
Yes,
Yes,
my
Bubba.
Lord.
Yes, my Lord.
You
All
don't know,
powers
you know.
and blessing, man. All powers and
Yes,
blessing,
my
Bubba.
Lord. Jah is love. Let us all love, you know. Cause his whole face to shine upon us. So shall we be saved and redeemed. My Lord.
My Lord.
Give thanks again. Still.
Rastafari. Yes, Rastmaisha.
Bless the Lord.
Manners and honors, Bubba. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, give thanks, you know. Give thanks again, you know, for good things said and done. Yeah, over the passage of time. Yes, honorable Zeno Church. Bless up, my Lord. Give thanks. Yeah, man. Jamaica, you know. Long time when I say Jamaica, so time for visit. Time for visit Jamaica and see where I go on. Yeah, long time when I touch upon the island there. But yeah, we give thanks. We're there tomorrow evening. We have an interview tomorrow. Zine, yeah, we have an interview tomorrow. Yeah, we have an interview tomorrow with recording artists, reggae recording artists, reggae and dancehall recording artists. You see me? Yeah, so we have Jegs on the program tomorrow. You see me? Yeah, we have Jegs on the program tomorrow, star. So look out for that. We're there from 9. Yeah, we're there from we're there from 9. You see me? We're there from 9 tomorrow or later today. See? Yeah. Live interview. We did have the Virgin on the program. Sometime last year, I think in either December. Honorable priest, you know, so me not take no more call, you know. Rasta, short and spicy, Bubba. Majesty.
Blessed.
Blessed love, my lord. Yeah, I've got to keep it short
Blessed
and
love.
spicy, Bubba. Majesty. My lord. Yeah, like the priest not here I still, but yeah, we give thanks. Blessed love. Rastafari. Yes, Bubba. All you have to do is just talk. I can hear the ruffling and buffling.
Anna,
My lord.
my Lord, blessed.
Yes, Bubba. Give thanks
Give
again.
thanks again. You know, my Lord, give thanks for the evening, the hours, you know.
True, Jah.
You know, sir, it had a point there that I could have really built a nice joy with, you know, sir, concerning the what you call him, the pastor.
Yeah, you have got to keep it short and spicy though, Bubba, 'cause, you know, 7 hours, you know, we did have got
All
look for
right, okay,
seal
short
off
and
still.
spicy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, short and spicy. So now, you remember the pastor make a few words concerning they're gonna need they're gonna call they're gonna need more than the weapons. And they're gonna call in the true church or the church pertaining to the crime plan or the arrangements to get rid of the thing what going on in Jamaica, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that part in the reasoning?
Yeah, man, I remember it vividly.
You're right. So why I getting at is that I can remember one time Emmanuel Papisai said that you know, like Jamaica gonna come to a state up they're gonna call on the Rastafari, you know? The man of right, you know? He ain't gonna no other way to solve the problem that gonna arise in Jamaica, you know? So I just wanted to let the congregation know, so like, you know, Rastafari family had see this coming, you know? And should I pass today now? He kinda like setting the stage for the timing, you know, because you find so like everything they try ain't work, you know? So I don't see it as a natural that Emmanuel words coming to pass, you know? That they gonna come a time when the Jamaica can't solve the problem, you know? And call for the Rastafari on a wall to set Jamaica right and bring the people them to a justice way that, you know, the terrorizing of the criminal activity could have only been, the only solution could have been Rastafari, you know? So it ain't really too much again. It just really kind of it just bring me up in a reasoning there and a meditation when I hear how the pastor really carry it out, you know? Yeah, because he talk about like you're gonna need them gunning or be the right thing, and you know all the things that he within a excerpt that you are reading, you know?
Yeah, man, the man say, you know, them bullets they can kill demons, you know?
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna need the word. You know, you're gonna need strong man and woman, him say. Yeah.
Right.
You know, strong man and woman of God.
When I hear it, I was rejoicing of God. Yeah. When I heard it, I was rejoicing because it just reminded me of what Emmanuel said, you know? Yeah.
I will know a man of right
that
is God
time
in
coming
flesh.
for I like to rule.
Which is right.
Yeah. Anyone who knows that prophecy could have come forward and even say it accordingly, you know? So I just give thanks, my lad. I just wanted to touch on that part there. Wow. Everything they try ain't working, you know? So,
my lord.
Really calling for the Rastafari family to really get ready, you know? To come and save the people and make our way out of this situation and into the homeland right now, you know?
True.
So that was just my few words on that part of the reasoning. So we didn't elaborate as much as, you know, within that context of what the pastor was saying, you know? Yeah. Give thanks again, my Lord, and have your signal guidance and strength to the day.
Yes, Honorable.
You know?
My Lord. Yeah, man. Peace and love, Bubba. Yes, I give thanks. Rastafari. Yes, honorable family, give thanks, you know. Yeah, for the giving of thanks, you know. 4 wings of the earth. Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari, let God arise and all his enemies be scattered. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari, let those who hate him flee before him, and as smoke is driven away, and drive them away, and as wax melt before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of God, and let the righteous be glad, and let the sing, rejoice, and praise God. Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Bless and sanctify, sanctify and bless. Please push the like button, honorable family. Please like the video. Give thanks, you know what I mean, for the item taking the time. Alright? Yes, So, more love and strength. And we're there later on. Alright? Yeah, man. So, bless up the item self. Bless up everyone we're there with we. Bless up everyone we commenting at the chat room. You know what I mean? Bless up the item self and take good care of the item self. Alright? Yeah, that is important more than anything. You know, taking care of the eye themselves. So, more love, more strength, manners and respect. Rastafari is the power of the Trinity, you know. Yeah, man.
For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer. For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer. For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer.
Subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video.